Hey everybody, welcome to some more of our Gran Turismo 4 Prize Car Randomizer Nuzlocke challenge. Oh yeah. So far, so good, I have to say, and I hope y'all are having a great weekend thus far. We, well, Granny, she lost the race for us in the last session. It was all going good, so that made our total amount of cars that we can have only 4 now. The good news is we actually got all the stuff we have to get done to open up our pathway for the Supercar Festival and the... Hold on, I actually think I have a lot more things to do, but we might possibly get to the GT World Championship in this part. Hey, Real Fan and PL, good to see y'all. Oh, never mind, we already did all this stuff. Okay, never mind. So yeah, just the Supercar Festival, GT World. But I think before we do those, we are going to do the 1,000 miles. Since, you know, that's one more thing that I can do with this alpha. So yeah, let's do that. Hey Jeff, good to see you. I have to say, I really do appreciate y'all, how you'll come to streams. Like, even if it's a game that you may not be interested in, y'all still will come and you'll still be there for support. Even if you're just lurking and stuff, I greatly appreciate it. Because I know not everybody's interested in every single game, you know. Nursing home's home isn't looking too good now. Yeah. Yep, 4 cars. Well, they got 4 nice cars, though, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, I think that Mercedes SL Coupe. It's quite a bit heavier than our Alpha, though. And the Alpha has slightly less power. So I actually think... I know these are long races, but I'm just going to use the medium tires. Let's just do that. So I'll drive a few laps, and then we'll turn it over to Granny. Ty Wilkins, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Yeah, my Saturday's going great. I slept a good 11 hours last night, so I'm very well rested. I don't think the 300 SL should be a problem, but if I have to do more of the race A spec, I will. But yeah, that 300 SL, I don't even remember the gearing on this car. Did I fix the gears? Yeah, it should go over 150. I think it should give the 300 SL a run for its money. Yeah. This Alpha, don't underestimate this Alpha. Don't underestimate it. Yeah, just a 2-point race. Well, that's because all the other cars are bringing down quite a bit, but like Real Fan said, the 300 SL is going to be kind of quick. These other cars are really slow, though. They only have around 100 horsepower or less. So yeah, Ty, how have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Good to see you, McCouches. Granny gonna carry again. Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of Granny action. Oh my God, why can I not drive this car? Ooh, you know what? Granny probably would be driving better than what I am. I mean, she couldn't do worse. Lord. Okay. All right. I go a week without playing this game. This is what happens. Weather's warming up. Construction job starts getting real busy this time of year. Oh yeah, so you your work is seasonal. Gotcha. Yeah, with teaching, my work's kind of seasonal as well. I'll be on vacation very soon, so y'all probably will be seeing a lot more streams from me. Alright, that 300 SL was establishing itself a good lead, isn't it? 5 seconds. I think this actually has 6 gears, though. Man, I'm driving my booty. Oh, this fair lady's keeping up, surprisingly. Yeah, glad you've been doing well, Ty. gotta get used to driving in this game. Yeah, 25 laps to get better. Yeah. Oh yeah, it won't be long, Jeff, until I get to DS2. It will not be long. Because I don't figure the Nuzlocke is going to take too much longer to do. Yeah, year round, just normally do machine maintenance in the winter. Start paving in the summer. Also, you do like road construction stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't like winter weather. Yeah, so we do have 6th gear. Yeah, this alpha's pretty quick.
How's it going, Sky?
Good, Adam. How are you?
Real good.
Good. Yeah, this alpha, gotta be careful with it. 220 horsepower on such a lightweight body, you know, it's a mean machine. Haha, you don't want Granny leading the Granny. Are you calling me a Granny, Garrett? You don't recommend going with a pure melee build? Yeah, I was thinking, I know that's probably what Liam would recommend, is, because I know that's what he recommended for Dark Souls 1, was to do, you know, like a strength build in the first playthrough. But I think since I have so much experience with Dark Souls 1, I think a lot of it kind of carries over into 2 probably. So I think I could maybe do some magic to supplement magic or faith or something, you know. Something that will be ranged probably be quite helpful. Haha, you guy, you're hanging a middle finger out your window for because I made you late to work with a road closure. You know, I don't ever get mad at those guys. I don't ever get mad at them. Because I know the road work is very important. I mean, really, people should not get mad at them.
I appreciate people like that.
Yeah, shouldn't get mad at them because they're just doing their job. But those, I mean, if they didn't work on the roads to fix them up, the roads would just, they would be really bad. You know, you'd have holes all over the place and everything. So, I usually don't get too mad at them. I'm used to always being late anyway, just a little bit. So, I don't really care too much. And as long as I'm there before 7:45, before the kids get there, it's always fine for me. Like, we're supposed to be there at 7:30, but usually I get there around 7:32, 7:35. And the principal really does not care, so... I'm always there. I'm always there to do my job, you know, at the time that I need to be. So, in the end, it works out.
I always arrive at my job like a half hour early.
Oh wow! Look at you, overachiever. Say good. Hexer's the coolest. Yeah, Hexer. Yeah, Hexer is. I'm gonna guess dark magic. It's different from Dark Souls 1 because, you know, dark magic just went along with all the magic. Yeah, some people are like that, Ty. Yeah, a lot of people just don't have any patience. Jeff, all your roads are filled with holes, though. And they're always getting filled. Potholes everywhere. Yeah, I noticed when I went to Scotland, I saw a ton of I saw way more potholes and stuff than what I see here where I live. But I also live in a very rural area, you know. Like the city that I work at only has 7,500 people. And the town that I live at only has 1,500. So, like, I live in a very, very rural area. So, whereas I noticed in Scotland, and I'm sure for a lot of the UK, it's a very, very crammed, the population is. Nah, he doesn't ever really see it. He's too busy worrying about other things. I think my principal really does not ever bother me. because he knows that I'm doing my job. Like, if a few times he has come in my classroom, you know, I'm always walking around, always busy, you know, helping the kids and stuff, trying to make sure they're learning it. You'd be there at least 30 minutes before. I just don't really see the point of that, because I prefer to get my stuff ready for the next day, the day before. And I'm not a morning person, so I sleep as late as I can. I would rather stay a few minutes after school and make sure that I got it all ready then, so that I can sleep as late as I can. But some people are morning people and they like getting up at 5 a.m. and stuff. That's not me. Like, even today, I went to bed. Last night, I went to bed at like 10:30. On a Friday night, I went to bed at 10:30. And I slept until 10:30 today. So I slept about 12 hours. Which is kind of crazy.
Lucky you.
Yeah. Oh, I love sleeping, man. I
know you do.
I just can't get up early. I just cannot do it. I mean, I can, but I hate doing it. I never feel good either. Like yesterday, I had a headache and everything all day. It just would not go away. But after sleeping about 12 hours, I feel great today. This car just really does not like this track. I think because it's so lightweight, man. Struggle without a car when you have to go to... Oh yeah, that's the thing. You know, I have my own car and everything, so I can pretty much leave when I want to and everything, you know. But yeah, if I had to use public transportation, I'd probably be to work early every day. The thing is, and you have to have a car where I live because there is no public transportation. No buses.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, nothing like that. No buses. I mean, there are trains that pass through, but, you know, they're long distance trains, you know, that just pass through the town. So, yeah, there's no public transportation here. No cabs, taxis.
What part
buses.
of Arkansas is that at? Just out of curiosity.
Northeast Arkansas.
Northeast? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Even Jonesboro, which is a pretty big city now, getting close to 100K, they don't even have any public transport.
Dang, I got it where I live in Milwaukee.
Yeah, Jonesboro's been growing so rapidly that I guess I don't think it really was planned, you know, for public transport. It's just growing so fast. I think one of the fastest growing cities in the U.S. And it's only 30 minutes from where I live. But yeah, they definitely need public transport in Jonesboro for sure. Road set up for 8 a.m. You have to wake up at 4:30. Oh my gosh, man, yeah. That'd be so hard for me. Leave at 5 to get to the job at 7. Yeah, waking up at 4:30 and leaving at 5, that doesn't leave you any time really to wake up. You just get right on the road as soon as you wake up. Yeah, prep the machine, grease it, all that. Dang.
I have to catch my bus at 4:30 in the morning also for work.
Ooh.
But usually I get up at 3:15 just so I have some time to get ready and eat something.
Even though I have to pay for car insurance and property taxes, stuff on the vehicle, car gas, I would much rather live in a rural area like I do. I could not imagine living in a big city where I had to get up so early for public transport. You know, and I couldn't have the freedom, you know, of going where I want when I want to. So I really...
Just glad you don't live in New York City.
Oh yeah, I could never live in New York City. Never. Or Chicago.
I visited there last year though.
Yeah, I couldn't live in any of those places. I just can't imagine not having the freedom, you know. And plus the traffic. So like, even if you do have your own car, then you have to worry about the traffic. So it really doesn't do you any good to have your own car. You're probably faster just walking than riding a bike. Here in Georgia, they try to get public transport south of Atlanta, but a lot of cities voted against it because of what it generally brings, increased crime, etc. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, that's the thing. Public transport, I don't think itself causes the crime, but there probably is a direct correlation between the amount of public transport you have and the amount of crime you have. There probably is a correlation, but that would only be because, you know, it would increase the population, and as population increases, the crime is going to increase. Yeah, I'm definitely a country boy as well, Bristol. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, big cities. You know, every place has its bad spots. You know, like Newport, the city that I work at. It's a really small, around 7,500 to 8,000 people. But it has a couple little bad areas where there's a decent amount of crime. You wouldn't expect in a small town.
I can understand that.
Yeah. Yeah, you just really never know, especially here in the U.S. though. Like, with the very, very loose gun legislation and stuff that we have. Like, pretty much anybody can get a gun. Which, you know, other countries don't really have to worry about it. They all look at the U.S. like we're crazy. And we are. We definitely are. I mean, we actually are getting to a point where we're making Central American and African countries look like they are much more organized than we are, because we have way higher crime rates. You know, way higher, you know, gun homicides and stuff. We may not have cartels to the same degree, but you know, pretty much any old granny on the street could get a gun if she wanted to.
I don't care too much for guns.
I mean, I think the Second Amendment's important, you know, like being able to get a gun.
Yeah,
you know, if
I'm not in any hurry to
but
get one.
I think you should, you know, go through tests and stuff to make sure you're not completely mentally off hinge.
As a matter of fact, my dad,
one,
he used to be a hunter years ago.
Yeah.
So yeah.
An hour south of Atlanta, hardly any traffic. Yeah, that's how it is where I live. Like, there's very little crime. Like, where I live, there is very minimal crime. The crime that does exist here is, like, mainly just people on drugs and stuff, you know. But, like, which is horrible, don't get me wrong, but they're just harming themselves, you know. But I feel like that's probably a problem everywhere. Not just in the small town that I live in. Yeah, 10,000 people. Yeah, around 1,500 is where I currently live, Bristol. Really small. Really quiet place.
You get a lot of cars just speeding over the speed limit in your neighborhood?
Oh yeah, people speed and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, we get a lot of that in my neighborhood.
Including myself. I like to speed. Alright, well, I'm happy to say I have not spun out at all this lap. So y'all may think that 1,000 miles is going to take us a while, but it really shouldn't. because we are going to be speeding through it. Yeah, I don't think the 300 SL is going to be any threat, really. Even though Granny is going to be significantly slower than me, I can't imagine her being, even her being slow enough to cause us to lose. But then again, I probably should be careful of what I say. Cops deal with around here is the occasional domestic dispute and the town drunk having a little bit too much fun at the local bar. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I prefer it personally. So. And like, I guess nobody really wants to live where I live. It's like, I don't know, if you want to buy a house or something, they're really cheap here. You know, you hear about the housing market being so horrible in other areas of the country, but like here where I live, I guess nobody wants to live here, so there are a lot of houses that are sold for pretty cheap compared to other places, you know. Pull over, you're going 30. You got 130 zone. Pull over now. You got 130 zone. That'd be scary. Oh, a car being broken into makes local news, yeah. I really should pay more attention to my local news, but I don't.
My dad pays more attention to it than me.
Yeah. You're still really young, so it probably doesn't interest you. A cluster of small towns, but on the back roads, a homeless guy got arrested for assault with a deadly weapon and stealing 2 police cars. Dang, oh, Garrett. Wow. It's crazy. Probably is risky going a third lap, but I'll go ahead. I'm sure I can make it. Oh good, I got sub 8 minutes. Yeah, mental health, yeah. I think that really stems to a lot of our problems, you know, the mental health crisis that we got going on. You know, in our healthcare system, with the way our healthcare system is, you can't even, I mean, people who are having trouble with their mental health, they can't really get the help that they need. Because it's way too expensive to. Because everything in the U.S. is about profit. It's about the rich making as much profit as they can, you know. Oh, I don't get frightened at all when it comes into the classroom. I just keep doing what I'm doing, and I always tell him he's welcome anytime. He rarely comes into my room. I know he comes into some teachers' rooms quite a bit, but leave it to GTA. I think on lap 1 I did wear the rear tires out quite a bit with my spin outs. car is very maneuverable. Yeah, I know when I first started teaching, I would get a little scared. And plus, you know, I don't feel like I feel like I've improved a lot since I first started teaching. But I would hope so after 12 years, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're killing this Mercedes pretty good. That fair lady is keeping up with the Mercedes. I figure it's quite a bit lighter than the Mercedes is, despite having quite a bit less power. But probably a fairly similar power-weight ratio. I don't know, I'm impressed with the Nissan. It's doing pretty good. Hope y'all like this car because we're going to be looking at it for a while. Yeah, a lot of my students know. Yeah, a lot of my students do know. Some of them occasionally come to my streams or my videos. One of my former students, Christian, he's actually one of my members. Goes by Multiverse. And he's on our Discord and everything. He's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, it's pretty hot here too, Austin. How did work go? Hopefully it went well. I've been fairly lazy today. Well, you know, sleeping 11 to 12 hours. But I did work out afterwards. And I cooked a pot of chili. It's pretty good. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've done. Worked out and cooked and ate. Oh, I got you, Jeff. I just appreciate you being here lurking and stuff. And that's one thing I can say about Real Fan is I notice Real Fan doesn't usually say a lot when I'm streaming Dark Souls or something else, but I do know Real Fan is often there. And I do definitely appreciate y'all very much. You know, that y'all come even though it may not be a game that you're interested in. But you do still come anyway. Hey, Regular Skeleton, good to see you. Hey, Liam, good to see you. Yeah, appreciate all the likes. If y'all are enjoying the stream, definitely hit the like button. Helps out quite a bit. Oh, glad it went well, Austin. Played the carts and bagged it. I'm glad it went well, buddy. I think we should survive till the end of this lap. I did choose medium tires, which I'm kind of glad considering that how I was spinning out on lap 1 until my tires warmed up. The hard tires would have been that much worse. I don't really, I mean, I haven't asked him why he goes to other classrooms where the other's Real Fan, but I would assume, you know, other teachers may be needing help with things. Maybe they're having trouble with the student and they maybe email him to come or text him or something. I don't know. But me, I haven't really had any trouble this year, so. And I'm excited about next year because it looks like next year I'll just be teaching Algebra 2. And I have a concurrent college class that I'll be doing, but I think I'll just be proctoring it. So that really would not be bad at all. Yeah, Jeff, what are you playing right now? Grinding out Legacy of the Duelist time? I haven't heard of that before. Oh shit. Keep this baby on the road. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. All I can do to not die. You're destroying all humans, Rego Skeleton. 3 games on the run at the moment. Ark Survival, Ascended Callisto, and Graveyard Keeper. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Ty. Hey, I'm 35 and I play all kinds of crap. Ugh. Yeah, our rear grip is basically non-existent at this point. But we're pretty much there. I don't know what you mean by CP classes, but yeah, my AP statistics class is really hard. Interestingly, I started with about 10 students at the beginning of the school year, and then after the first week, I had 4 of them drop it. And then after the semester, all but 1 dropped it. So for the second semester from January to now, I've only had 1 student in AP statistics just because it's so hard. But it has to be difficult in order to prepare the kids for the AP exam, which is really difficult. Oh, Bowser's Kaizo conspiracy. It's good as well. Yeah, I definitely look forward to doing that Peach hack at some point. GTA San Andreas. My brain just stopped at Callisto Protocol. Common placement. College prep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, college prep, I would... What's the difference between that and AP? Because I feel like AP classes are... Well, AP classes are supposed to be... They're supposed to actually be college level. Okay. I don't think we need... we'll go ahead and get fuel. You're supposed to go a little bit faster, but... not yet. I bet Granny will do way more laps than I will, but she will also be extremely, significantly slower. Let's put her on 4. See how she does. Oh my goodness, the Mercedes' best lap is 9:15. Oh, Granny has to be faster than that. Guitar Hero 1 PS2 last night. Oh, it's your first time playing that regular skeleton. So the 300 SL is 3 minutes 4 seconds behind. We were faster on every sector. Well, with the speeding up, this should be... It shouldn't take that long. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, Granny is still widening the gap. Oh, she got an 8:29. Wow. Okay. What is that? 30 seconds slower than me? Yeah, 30 seconds slower than me, but still way faster than 300 SL. Oh yeah, like my algebra, the only other thing I teach is my algebra 2 class. My algebra 2 classes, I should say. And they are significantly easier. Algebra 2 is significantly easier than AP Statistics. Yeah, it's way easier. Granny gonna replace you like the last time? Like, well, I mean, I don't know, she's gonna have to do a lot better than 829. Oh, 817, oh. Okay, Granny, that's only 18 seconds slower than me. Dang, Granny is going try-hard mode. She just overlapped the Sylvia. Oh, yes, dearie, I'm feeling really good today. You better be doing good after losing that race in the last session. Yeah, Jeff, you missed it, but Granny, she cost us a race, and she cost us a car. Oh, you know, we haven't seen Rex in that hack that we played yesterday either, Liam. We never did see Rex, that I remember anyway. Rex just does not get enough love. Sure does not. Looks like Granny's gonna... Nobody else is even pitted yet, and we're gonna be going for our second pit stop. That's probably why we're so much faster. Burning through the tires. I actually should have made our pit. Yeah, because midway through this lap, we're gonna... Well, I was having trouble controlling this car when it was like that, so... I don't know if they blame me or not. I don't ever hear that they do, but there may be some who do. I have, so far, it's not all set in stone yet, but it looks like I have... How many students that are failing? 4 students that are failing right now? Who will have to take Algebra 2 next year. So yeah, 4 students. I have one who's really close, but... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! That was scary. Yeah, let's try softs, or maybe just hards. Let's do that. No, we'll just put hards over here. Granny will probably be slower, but she'll do more laps. Yeah, I have one student who's going to fail unless he does a little more work over the weekend. I emailed him. I don't know if he'll see the email or not. A lot of times students don't check their email like they should. I have no idea what I was saying, Jeff. Sorry about the freaking ads. Well, PL, we just have to make sure that we don't lose another race because, well, we cannot sell the Ford GT. We can't sell the Ford GT or the Audi R8 because that's our hope for beating the Supercar Festival and the GT World Championship. He is really close now. He wasn't, but over the last 2 weeks, he's really worked a ton to get caught up. But he actually has gotten now to where he's passing the first semester. I just have to get with the counselor because since it's a prior semester and prior 9 weeks, it won't let me load the grade book thing on there. So she'll have to be the one that does it. But he just needs a little bit more to pass the second semester. Oh, the rock band in GH games, Guitar Hero. Yeah, we need to do karaoke soon. We have not done karaoke on our Discord in a while. It's been quite a while. But yeah, I emailed the student. I said if he wants to come. Technically, we're not supposed to have any students Monday. It's mainly just us teachers trying to get everything finalized and closed out for the year. But I did email him and said he could come up Monday morning if he needs help with anything. Because I really would like him to pass, you know. Oh, dearie, I'm trying my best. We have to come up with the name for this granny. I don't know if we've named her yet. And then she can be the granny who takes on Dark Souls 2. Because she's already lost 2 races. Or 2 races for us. Oh, man. Oh, she's overlapped in 300 SL. Oh. No, she's just pulling away. Look at that. Yeah, don't underestimate the alpha.
Go, Granny, go. You
go,
got this.
Granny, go, man. Edith. Oh, Edith is a good granny name. I had a great Aunt Edith.
Edith? Cool.
Yeah. Oh, Edith. Dang, that 300 SL has no chance. Oh, her lap times are just as good with these hard tires in the rear as they were. And I noticed the hard tires are still wearing out more quickly than the front. Julia. Well, Gertrude. Yeah, Gertrude's a good granny name. Gertrude the granny. Yeah, I haven't used Gertrude yet for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, so I think Gertrude it is. Okay, is she going to try to go a 5th lap? Because she really does not need to. Those rear tires. I want to see if she decides to pit herself or not. Okay, she hit the pit thing right before. Okay, right on straight there. Just in time, if I don't say so myself. Ha, Ruby. Ruby. There are so many good granny names. Patricia. Oh, but Patricia, man, after Hurricane Patricia in I think it's 2015, you should Google Hurricane Patricia. Oh my gosh, she was freaking powerful. That was one bad hurricane. Yeah, over 200 miles per hour sustained winds. Yeah.
Patricia was my grandma's name.
Yeah. Patricia made Katrina look like a little granny. Hey, Darkhill, how you doing? We're doing 1,000 miles in this Nuzlocke. We're down to just 4 cars. Basically, every time we lose a race, we have to sell a car, and our max amount goes down. So if I lose another race, it'll be down to 3. But yeah, we're just doing 1,000 miles right now. I did the first few laps, A-spec, but just to speed this along, we're gonna do the rest of it B-spec. Shouldn't take us too long, hopefully. Go, Granny, go. Your gran was Etta. Etta. I've never seen anybody named Etta before. That sounds like a good granny name. Etta. Oh, Etta. My grandma's name, my late grandma's name was Eulalia. And my current grandma, well, my mom's mom, her name is Margaret. Yeah, and those are both granny names for sure. Oh, real fan, I don't really know. I know there's one who makes it really clear that they don't like me, that I have this year. But that's really the only one. The rest of them are pretty nice, you know, or neutral, you know. But I would say 1 out of 50 is a pretty good ratio.
Hey, what's up?
Patrick's sister. Oh, I didn't even know Patrick had a sister. Hey, Spencer.
Hey, Spencer.
So Mercedes pitting for the second time. The fair lady pitting for the second time. And that fair lady is still not far behind the 300 SL. I wonder how close it'll be on the other tracks. It could actually be better than the 300 SL on maybe the tighter tracks like Opera Paris and Côte d'Azur, but I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, LC. Yeah, I remember LC. That's what we named our first B-Spec driver after. Eliza. Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy is like one of the ultimate granny names. Yeah, Emily just does not sound like a granny name. Emily sounds really... Like, I've had so many students named Emily, I just can't think of that as a granny name. Yeah, when are you going to do Dark Souls Era 2? You going to be streaming it? Oh, Mabel! Mabel! I like that one. Oh, I think that's my favorite so far. Mabel. Mabel and Dorothy. Those are my favorites so far. Dorothy's your granny's name, Ty? Dorothy. And Dorothy makes me think of the Golden Girls. Oh, heck. She's not pitting, is she? Yeah, you need to pit Granny. Watch your tire wear, Granny. Tallulah. Hold on, what is Tallulah from? Why am I thinking that that's from Game of Thrones? Tallulah. Dorothy or Mabel? Shaniqua. Shaniqua. Oh. I don't think of Shaniqua as being an old person name, though. It sounds like a young person name. They like it, though. Alright, well, maybe we should have a poll. So, what should Granny's name be? What should Granny's name be? Can't believe I'm doing this. But then again, I totally can. At the same time. So, either Mabel or Dorothy. Oh my god. The Wizard of Oz. Rosalie. Shaniqua's old and sassy. Yeah, that'd be a sassy granny, wouldn't it?
Hey, I've got an idea. How about Felicia?
Oh, Felicia's my sister's name. And she's younger than me, so I can't think of that as a granny name.
Oh, okay. Mabel?
There was an actress, Tallulah Bankhead. If y'all want to participate in the poll, you can do it on the stream there. Say, so far, oh, it's pretty close between Mabel and Dorothy. Which one will, oh, it's 50-50. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dorothy took, oh, Mabel took the lead. Damn, this poll is on fire. Oh, Dorothy. Oh, Dorothy's pulling ahead now. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. So ridiculous, and I completely love it. $11 people voted in this wonderful poll. Perfy. Vermina. Oh, Vermina. That's a really pretty name. Oh man, Dorothy and Mabel are still close. They're battling it out. They're so good. Both of them are. Oh my gosh, the comeback, man. I tell you what, Mabel is not giving up without a fight. Her daughters were Gail and Margaret. I wonder why. Hey, Game Wolf, how you doing today? Thank you for playing some Super Mario World with us last night. That was great fun. If you have not voted in the poll, we got a poll right now for what Granny's name should be. Either Dorothy or Mabel. It's really close.
I voted.
All right, thank you for voting. These streams are always good fun. So we have 6 laps left, so maybe... I bet Granny can get 3 laps with the soft tires. Maybe. Well, I did 3 laps with mediums. Oh, I'm going to try this. Soft on the front, medium on the rear. We'll try that and see how it goes. Oh, Granny, I see you flying off the road. Bad Granny. Bad Granny. The only election you care about, Dorothy versus Mabel. Exactly. I'm way more interested in this election than I am in the one, the American presidential election. Screw that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. We got 12 votes on it. That's a pretty good amount. It looks like Dorothy is the winner. Dorothy is our newly elected Granny. Oh yeah. Oh Dorothy. Go Dorothy, go. Oh Jesus, man. This is so ridiculous and I love it so much. Go, Dorothy, go. That's a close poll, though. Maybe Ooga Booga should be the name for the first Mercedes-Benz. Oh, yeah, Ooga Booga in second place. First period begins 8:30. Oh, wow, that's late. 0 period begins 7:30. Oh, that's really early, and it lasts an hour? See, at my school, the kids have to be there by 7:50. That's when what we call advisory, which I guess will be the same as your period 0. But it's only 30 minutes. It's not the full length. The rest of the classes, 1st through 7th period, are 50 minutes each. Yep, Dorothy the Dex build, yep. Dorothy the decked out Granny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be our Dark Souls 2 Granny. Dorothy. I think I'm going to try to build her and make her look like Dorothy. Go to girls. You think I'll be able to pull that off, Liam? Make her look like Dorothy? Oh, your Dorothy was one of them old school K through 12 teachers where all the grades are in the one building. Oh, jeez, Game Wolf. That's classic for sure. Oh, your Auntie Dorothy. Yeah, she was sweet. She was a good, sweet Dorothy. Well, maybe that's how our Dorothy's gonna be. She seems pretty sweet. Sub without a car, would you pick the sub job with 0 period? I wouldn't, like, I don't know what is the 0 period. I've never, like, oh, hi J-Ro, good to see you. I see you changed your avatar. I don't really know what 0 period is. I feel like it's probably like our advisor where it's basically just babysitting. I mean, at the beginning of the year, we did stuff like ACT prep and stuff like that, but eventually we ran out of that to do. Chicken hearts being sold at work. Well, people like them. Dorothy the Explorer thing. Oh, yeah, we're going to build Dorothy. We're going to build her good. Well, she got an 8:15. Damn, Granny is not playing. I'm going to go ahead and make her pit because we got 3 laps left, and the 4th lap would be a Love the DK CT music.
Speaking of long race, I'm working on the Motegi 8 hours in my GT4 playthrough.
Oh, nice. So let's see what everybody's best lap is. Oh, the 300 SL got a 911. The Fair Lady got a 920. The 110S quite a bit slower with a 951. The Skyline, not much slower than the 110S, 958. And well, the Sylvia, with I think it only having like what, 80 horsepower or something like that. It's really slow with a 1014.6. Alright, last lap time. Every period is usually you babysitting. Yeah, I guess with the sub. Yeah, assignments, online, or worksheets. Yeah, because, I mean, teachers usually know better than to assign something new, you know, that a sub would have to teach. So usually it's a review material, something the kids should already know how to do. Yeah. So that does make sense. Alright, well, we're getting this race done within an hour, so... I don't know how far we're going to get in this session, y'all. I'm really not sure. Because it may take us a good 3 to 4 hours to get 1,000 miles done. Oh, Dorothy won. So Dorothy is our granny's name. Hey, Mo Didari. Good to see you. Yeah, I love 1,000 miles. I really do. Love it. It's so fun. Yeah, I think our alpha is just a little overpowered for this. It's like a mob after me. Yeah, we'll do a few laps A-Spec and then we'll turn it over to Dorothy. One of the oldest robots in fiction before they were called robots was the Wizard of Oz. Was his name TikTok? Or are you just making it up? I don't remember what his name was. Yeah, it seems like this Mercedes is running away with it. I thought the Fair Lady might actually be pretty even with it on this track. In a sequel book. The more you know with Game & Wolf Plays. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do very many laps of this. Probably still like 5. Yeah, Dorothy's, well, she's been a semi-good granny, super lazy gamer. And happy Saturday to you too. Yeah, it kind of was nightmare fuel at the time. Kind of scared me as a kid. The witch, man, and the tornado and everything. Oh yeah, I love Twister. Oh, okay. You won every race with R92 CP and medium tires? Almost lost our preparers reversed into 2J car pitted on the last lap. Oh, the 2J was in second. Interesting. Yeah, the 2J usually doesn't do that good. But then again, I think it was better in the original game than it is in this mod. Tornado Movies twisted the hot spot. Old Dorothy. Okay, so the fair lady must have got around everybody else. Oh, it'd be interesting since it got around everybody. In consideration, it's really not that far behind the 300 SL. Every time I say fair, oh, you're thinking of the fair lady. Yep, I want to believe that she's driving it. I want to believe that she's got cured. She got enough humanity. She's cured. She's driving that bad mama. The ultimate fair lady. Oh, you need an Elgato recorder. Those are so expensive now. Oh, it's a good homemade root beer Bristol. I don't know, 300 SL might be pulling away from the fair lady. I'm sure that's the fair lady in third. Okay. Okay. I hear somebody playing something in the background. Is that you, Adam?
No, I'm
That'd be
muted.
me.
Oh. I hear the controller buttons.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's not loud. I was just saying I hear it.
Okay, I was just wanting to make sure.
What are you playing?
Coated Arms.
Hmm.
I got the PSP emulator on my PC, so it was relatively easy to set up.
Yeah.
That's the only emulator I have for my PC.
Yeah, you stay away from the other beers. $135 on Amazon. That's really not that bad. You know, assuming
I
that...
got my Elgato at Best Buy about 5 years ago. It still works to this day.
How much did you pay for it? If you got it at Best Buy, I bet it was way more than $135.
I think I got mine for around $180.
Oh, that ain't that much more. The PSP would run emulators on itself? Really?
Oh yeah, you can actually get it on like mobile devices, like from the Android store and shit. Like really, you can. Like the Apple Store, Google Play Store.
Got you.
There's also a Gran Turismo game on the PSP, so in case you ever want to try it sometime. It's essentially Gran Turismo 5 with Gran Turismo 4 graphics and stuff.
Huh. I have Gran Turismo 5 Prologue, but that's not the same thing, sure.
I have Gran Turismo PSP.
Oh, is that what you're talking about, Gran Turismo PSP?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have that many thoughts on the Final Fantasy VII Make Rebirth, but I'm sure some people in the chat here do. I haven't really seen very much of it, although I did beat the original Final Fantasy VII a few weeks ago, or actually months. I lose track of time. Months ago, probably now. Seems like it's yesterday. GTPSP isn't good at all. Yeah, pretty long race.
Eventually I'll do a playthrough of GTPSP. Not sure when though.
Alright. And no fuel. Keep current. Keep current. Alright, we emerged in front of the 110S. That's good. YouTube video of an elementary school teacher. First day on the job. Showed up drunk? Oh, wow. Why was there a YouTube video of it? Who recorded it? Surely the teacher didn't. Surely they would have had more sense than that. Okay, so yeah, 300 SL is better on this track as well. Although the Fair Lady does have the best time, well, the second best time, because, you know, excluding us, on the last sector, third sector. Oh, the Skyline's actually doing better than the 110S on this one. Interesting. Oh, Granny is not playing, man. You think Square made the combat 2-button mashing combat? From what I've seen, it looks really amazing, but, you know, I don't have that many thoughts on it, really. And I don't know, you know, about the gameplay. I wouldn't know, really. Oh, one of those place cam channels. Huh. Okay, so Granny is 10 seconds a lap slower than what I am. You'd think Square would make the square button on PlayStation controllers overpowered. Oh my god. Oh, Game Wolf, Jesus. They should, man. Should make it very overpowered. Oh, Rex has a whole level dedicated to him. Ooh. Okay, so they're making up for it there, for the lack of Rex. That's something that definitely should be done in a hack. At least a whole level dedicated to Rex, yeah. Rex marks the spot. You were in a panic over there where you live. Generation Rex. Oh, instead of Generation X.
Actually, Generation Rex is a really cool cartoon that showed up for a while on the Cartoon Network.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good one.
Rex marks the spot is better. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Adam. A 24-hour race after 1,000 miles. I don't know if we'll do that in this session. Because I feel like this by itself is going to take probably about 4 hours. I'm going to estimate.
Oh, okay.
Well, probably 3 hours. And then I think I'm going to have to ice spec all of the Supercar Festival.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. I'm pretty
You're
sure
in a
I
treat
will.
for that one.
I don't think I can trust Dorothy for that. Oh, Dorothy.
For the Supercar Festival?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't either.
I don't think I can trust her. Oh, dear, you can trust me for anything. Oh, really, Dorothy? Really? What about last time? What about last time with that Autumn Ring mini race? Yeah, I trusted you, and look what it got me. Oh, well, I was hoping you would forget about that, sweetie. Well, my memory is bad, but not bad enough to forget that. Oh, that's nice, Austin. Oh, really? Rexes of every color with unique abilities? What? In that level that you're playing? Or that you just did? Interesting. Oh, that's interesting that Granny isn't getting any more laps with this set of tires. Because, you know, I did 5 laps ice pick last time. Granny is wearing those tires out despite going 10 seconds per lap slower than I did. Yeah, I just wasn't overpowered enough. Well, we were overpowered, but we weren't overpowered enough. It was only like a 7-point race, I think. So we were definitely overpowered. But not overpowered enough. Not overpowered enough for Granny. Yellow Rexes with the Stomp Clouds. Oh, so it's like the Yoshi abilities. Green ones that spring out of pipes. The blue ones fly. Ooh. No screaming today. Not yet. I mean, if I play Dark Souls later, it's a very distinct possibility that could happen. But yeah, right now I'm very relaxed. Or if Granny starts, you know, doing what she does best. It wasn't slower than the others, real fan. What are you smoking? You saw how much I won by when I did the first race ice pick. It was not slow. It was just that that Dorothy was too stupid to pass an Autumn Ring Mini. That was the problem. Which happens on a lot of tracks. Like, just have to be overpowered enough, you know. Oh, 3 days in a row working. Welcome to life. Where you do 5 days in a row working, usually. Well, Granny did get a 142. That's only 8 seconds slower than me. I did give her soft tires in the front, though. Oh, go, Dorothy, go. She is not playing, man. Don't look now, but you've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Robot Master Rexes. I'm not driving. Well, A, I'm not driving, and B, Granny is actually not sucking, so yeah. But if either of those were to occur, then yeah, I could definitely be screaming right now. Russell. You've also seen better words. Some people you talk to wouldn't sub high school because of personalities. They like elementary school. Yeah, elementary school kids are ruthless, yeah. I actually I think 5th and 6th grade really aren't bad. I taught 6th grade for a long time. I don't think that's bad. I taught 6th grade for 7 years though. But 7th through 9th grade would be rough. And then after 9th grade, you know, the kids are a lot more matured, you know, at that point. Mega Man 29th Anniversary Adventure. The creator's kind of insane. Oh, I bet. Go, Dorothy, go. Okay, so she did 14 laps with them. Yeah, really the same amount of laps that we would be doing. Yeah, so I think this set is probably the best. So, how is our pit window looking, though? If we did 14 laps every time. 43, 52. Yeah, we're going to have some leftover laps at the end, I think. Nice, awesome, nice. Making that money. Rex heads on Proto Man. You're sold. Downloading. You had rough 6th grade classes. Yeah, I mean, they can be. Yeah, especially the second half of 6th grade. Usually, before Christmas break, they're not so bad, but after Christmas break, you know, I don't know, a lot of them start hitting puberty around the time of 6th grade, but definitely in the 7th grade, they completely lose their minds. Your friend would go back to 2 more days of that rough 6th grade class. Also, he would go back to it, so he didn't mind it too bad, I guess. Oh yeah, I definitely had some really rough 6th grade classes. My first year teaching was insane. If it wasn't for the teachers that I worked with that really helped me a lot, I probably wouldn't still be teaching. I probably would have gotten out of it way earlier in time. No, Austin, but I probably will keep myself pretty busy over the summer, you know, with remodeling the house and stuff. And I might also do some tutoring on the side. And, you know, and just do my streaming and everything. I'll definitely be staying busy. Super Mario Brothers Peach's Adventure Hack. Isn't that the one that you were playing earlier, Liam? Looks really sweet from what I've seen. And Dorothy is not playing with this alpha. Oh, that! Haven't tried that yet, Wolf. Oh, you must. You must. Yeah, Grandma Dorothy is just simply not taking any shit, man. She is kicking everyone's ass. Friend's defense is he was afraid he won't get another sub job. Oh yeah, I know at my school, we always are needing subs. Always. So yeah, if you... I mean, even in a low population area such as that I live in, subs are always needed. That being said, I personally, myself, have not taken off the one day this year. That was just a personal day I took. It wasn't a sick day. I don't even remember why, but I think I had an appointment or something, and I couldn't get it scheduled for after school, so I just decided to take the day off. I want to say that's what it was, but it was so far back in the first semester, I can't really remember specifically. But yeah, just one day. And I have like 100 sick days saved up. Subway. You think of the wrong kind of sub, boss. Dorothy is going to Worthy. Yeah. Oh, Dorothy's destroying everybody. I don't even remember how that sub was. I think they did fine. I don't remember. I mean, most of the kids didn't do their assignment like they were supposed to, but I mean that affected their grades. Yeah, that affected their grades, but I mean, I can't blame that on the sub. It's not the sub's fault they didn't do it. But yeah, I think it went well overall. I don't have any complaints.
I actually forgot you do tutor kids sometimes on the side.
Yeah. Sure do. I think our pit strategy is going to be fine. No
Pretty
fuel.
good side hustle for you.
Yeah. Yeah, the platform that I was using, though, they actually discontinued it. So I'm going to have to see about getting with another.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have to see about getting with another one.
Yours is tutoring, my side hustle is mowing lawns.
Mowing lawns?
Mm-hmm. With a friend of mine.
Gotcha. Bristol say back in the 70s, early 80s, when you used to school, lots of the subs ended up being taken on full time if they wanted it. Yeah, a lot of them do for various reasons. We actually, we had a teacher that got fired this year for, I don't even know the specific details. And anyway, but he got fired. And
Oh, I'm sorry to
we
hear that.
ended up getting a sub that basically just became a permanent sub. That was a few months ago, probably back in February, I want to say.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's usually, I would imagine.
I
that when
don't
a
make
teacher
them
gets
worth
fired-
more points, but I make them the same as if I was there. I just always tell my students, you know, like, this is something that you should be able to do. It is worth a grade that will be counted against you, and you need to take it seriously, not be playing around when there's a sub here. And I mean, I have a lot of students who did the assignment like they're supposed to, but I had a lot who didn't. But permanent sub is an oxymoron. You know, it really is. A permanent sub. That really is an oxymoron.
I would imagine that when a teacher gets fired, it's usually like, you know that something's gone wrong.
Yeah, it has to be. See, and they never tell us anything. I guess because they say it is not our business, so I don't really know specifically what happened.
Well, right.
But it has to be something pretty dang bad to be removed, you know, from your contract like that. This hack had Notorious BOO, and now it has Bupac Shaker. So weird. What is Bupac Shaker?
I've never been fired from a job. Ever in my life.
I have twice. My first and second job.
Oh, what was
Yeah.
your second job?
When I was a teenager.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My first job was working at a grocery store. It was like a bagger and carts and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I was like 16. And then my second job was days in a hotel desk clerk.
Oh, okay.
And I was like 18 when I did that. Yeah, they get to make up assignments, but the problem with that is it's at 50% credit. So yeah, they can make the assignment up, but if they didn't done it what they were supposed to, when the sub was there, they would have got 100% credit. So yeah, they can still do it for credit, but I always let them make it up. References to the rappers Notorious Big and Tupac Shaker. The big boo bosses are dressed like gangsters. So you go, oh wow. There is so much to see, isn't there? You never got a job you've never not got a job that you've interviewed for. Oh, before I became a teacher, Bristol, I had there were a few schools that I put in that I interviewed for and I didn't get it. Bloody Mary. Fantasy match of Typhoid Mary versus Biggie Smalls. And then I know before I got my job at Kroger, you know, I put in applications to a lot of places, but I didn't get interviews though. So I guess yeah. I mean, other than the teaching job, which I think I only interviewed for one that I didn't get. And yeah, other than that, I don't think I interviewed for anything that I didn't get a job for. But since I've been at the school like 12 years now, I've not job hunted in a long time.
My current job I got interviewed at 2 years ago.
I go under the table to interviews. Adam, don't you work with your dad or something, or am I thinking of somebody else?
No, I work at an athletic club, and then I just do my lawns on the side
Oh, I got you.
with a friend of mine.
All right. Good job, Dorothy.
All right, 2 more to go.
Yep. And hell, I have to do some of it A-Spec, don't I? At least do some of it A-Spec. I'll do 4 labs. How about that? 4 labs of Coke Dizzer. Drink under the table. I remember when I was a kid, I would hide under the table. I was a little weird, but you know, I am still weird. Only fired once, worked on a garage 4 count, and they fired you for selling VAT receipts, so you turn yourself into the tax office because that's fraud. Oh, was it accident? Well, I got fired at the hotel I worked at, and I'm not even lying on this. I'm not making this up. I got fired because I was a man. Basically, I was hired by my friend's mom's friend, who hired me when the owners were kind of away. But once the owners found out about it, they just fired me. They really didn't have any. They didn't have any reason to, you know, other than me being a man, because they never hired me, and they only had women working there.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, and then my first job, the grocery store, I got fired because I was too slow. That was their reason. Just was not fast enough. Which, you know, if they had given me time, they only let me work there 1 week. If they'd given me more time, I would have surely... I was getting better, you know. But the manager, she just didn't like me. You know, it's funny, I was too slow in that, but at Pizza Hut, I was perfectly fine. I worked there 8 years. And even continued doing that after I started teaching. And that's fast food, bitches. I guess so. I guess I was supposed to be a speedrunner. Yep. Yeah, I guess at Kroger they just want a speedrunner. Speedrunners for bagging groceries and sweeping the floor and, yeah, all the crap you do. Gathering carts. Yeah, God forbid somebody not be fast enough on 1 week of working. God forbid. You never did it, but the owner and manager did. They got screwed. Oh. The garage got persecuted for it. Prosecuted. Oh, dang, that sucks, man. Oh, yeah. The job that I worked at, Austin, they wouldn't have given you any chance. Yeah, they were not very understanding, you know, or patient.
Well, they probably don't even need to be running a fucking grocery store.
Oh, the funny thing is that you say that, Spencer. It went out of business. Like
yeah, serves them right.
Yeah, it went out of business like 5 years after they fired me. It's been closed. It's been closed for over 10 years now. So I guess, you know, karma. Karma kicked in.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it just depends on the management. The management that ran the store that I worked at, they were not very understanding. But I'm sure, even though you work at the same brand of store, the managers are probably a lot more understanding. Just depends on who's running it. And in my case, running it into the ground. I know that after they did that to me, I never even went in there again. I didn't want to see those people. They pissed me off. And I prayed for their... I know it's wrong, but I did pray for their destruction. And ultimately, when they went out of business, I didn't shed a tear. I know you shouldn't be vengeful, but... I mean, they had no reason to fire me. No reason.
Well, sometimes they have to pay. Sometimes people have to pay for their mistakes.
Yeah. Hot customer service girl treats you like a child sometimes. Oh. I hate it when people do that.
The athletic club I work at, everyone there's so nice.
Yeah, most of the jobs that I've worked at, people are nice, you know. Like at Pizza Hut, I loved working at Pizza Hut. I loved it. That's why I just refused to quit it. I didn't make much money from it, but I just kept working there even after I started teaching because I just loved the people I worked with. And then I like the people that I work with as a teacher as well. Oh yeah, this is a long race. Yep, colleagues 100% make a job. Exactly. So in the end, I think the best thing happened, you know. Like, in the end, I'm glad they fired me. It was their loss. Because when I work at a job, I put in 100% my best effort, you know. I don't believe in being sneaky or anything like that. Like when I worked at Pizza Hut, you know, if we got new order in or whatever, you're supposed to rotate it, but a lot of people would just put the new stuff in the front, being lazy. But, you know, I would go the extra mile and make sure that the new stuff was put in the back, you know, cycle like you're supposed to. I eventually did quit Pizza Hut after teaching for 4 years. Yeah, I quit. I started teaching in 2016, and I quit Pizza Hut in I started teaching in 2012 and stopped Pizza Hut in 2016. So yeah, I did it for 4 years afterward. But yeah, it was just I don't know. I was just becoming more overwhelmed with teaching. So that's why I just wanted to focus on that. I'm all sweaty, man. I ain't even doing anything. All right, go, Dorothy, go. Jeez, I'm so sweaty. Yeah, don't snap and yell at her. That won't accomplish anything. Meteor pizza. I don't even know why I'm sweating. It's not even hot in here. It's only 23 degrees Celsius. I don't think it's that hot. 74 degrees. Sweating though. I think Dorothy's just got me all hot and heavy. Whew. It's one hot granny right here. Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy keeps winning like this, I might really be sweating. I wouldn't say it's good to keep your stuff bottled in, but like if somebody's bothering you, like if somebody, like for example, if she's talking to you like a child, it's not good to just ignore it and bottle it in. But you should ask, you should ask her, hey, quit treating me like a child. I'm not a child. I don't appreciate you talking to me that way. I don't talk to you that way. Instead of a sweaty FPS gamer, you're a sweaty driver. Yeah, and I don't even know how, because I'm driving this old 1965 Granny Mobile around a track that I barely get above 110 on, and here I am sweating my balls off. I don't even know why, but yeah, it's a thing. And right now I'm just shooting the bull with y'all, chatting, not even really. Dorothy's doing all the hard work now, and I'm still sweating. Another weird thing about this hack is strange fixation on Transformers. Yeah, you usually do see theme. Like I guess you kind of get a hint into the developer's personality and what they enjoy. Baking hot in the UK, you always keep your house 22 degrees Celsius or under. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have my air conditioner hooked into this room right now, although I probably will have to soon. But I'm trying to go as long as I can. I did hook up my air conditioner that's in the room that I sleep in, though, but I keep the door closed in that. Try to lower the electric bill a little bit. Oh, hey, Aaron. Chinese meal oil. Yeah, come and chill with us, Aaron, while you eat your delicious Chinese food. It's going pretty good. I slept a good 11 plus hours and had me a good workout after that and a good meal. Yeah, and then now doing a good chill stream, so I cannot complain at all. Dang, Granny's not over 8 seconds slower per lap than I am. Granny. That's why I'm sweating, Jeff. I'm worried that Dorothy might be better than me. I mean, yeah, she is slower, but man, she is getting the job done. Oh, okay, she got a 156, so that's 5.5 seconds slower. Italian place around the corner from the menu's open again. spaghetti sounds pretty good. Hide in the shadows of the chat. You made CJ all muscled out without cheats. If I played that, I'd probably know more about what you're talking about, but I do not. Muscled CJ is canon CJ. He's already muscled, isn't he? Defaulted to be muscled. Oh, I love Chinese food. I love Mexican food. Mexican's probably my favorite, but I do love Chinese. I don't know. I don't know if Mexican's my favorite or not, because I really do like Thai food. But I don't have Thai very often, because there's not a Thai restaurant super close to me. The closest one is 30 minutes away in Jonesboro. But yeah, really, really delicious. Yeah, I know he's a character in the game, Austin, but still I don't know much about the game because I've not really played it. Waiting whole 2 weeks, you think, now for your YouTube to confirm your account so you can stream from the PS5? Oh, dang. Why is it taking them so long to confirm it? Oh, yeah, man. I am a big sucker for Mexican food. Love Mexican food. I like spicy food in general, though. Good Chinese place if there's a kid serving you or doing homework in the corner booth. You know it's a good Chinese place if you say that. Oh, you're funny, Aaron. Go, Dorothy, go. Let's give her some soft tires on the front, shall we? Damn, she's just killing everyone. I say the Mazda's in fourth on this one. It and the Skyline are pretty even though in lap times. Yeah, the Fair Lady's just quite a bit slower than 300 SL. The Fair Lady's trying though. Oh, Twitch was instant. Yeah, I know a lot of my friends, they prefer streaming on Twitch than YouTube. And there are definitely pros and cons to each one. Neither is perfect. Yeah, that's crazy that it is taking so long. How long did you say? Around 2 weeks? Yeah, that's crazy. So what are you going to be streaming, Jeff? Overlapping the Mazda again. Now the Sylvia. Cheap headset, Matt. That's what I'm using right now. I mean, it's a Turtle Beach headset that I got for $30 like several years ago, probably 2018 or something like that, a long time ago, and it's still kicking.
So is that one I got from your giveaway about 5 years ago.
Yeah, these last a while if you take care of them. They're cheap, but they're good headsets though, and decent, you know, really good quality mic. Elden Ring DLC or some art. The thing is, like, in case I play Elden Ring myself, which I'm not 100% sure I would, I don't know how much I'd want to pay attention, you know, because of spoiler purposes. Like to avoid spoilers if at all possible. But I know you don't like Dark Souls 1 as much as the rest of us do. Jeff plays Dark Souls 3, but every mob is Frida. Oh, Lord. I never have played it, but I know enough to know that would be hell. Yeah. I better play Elden Ring. Yeah, every mob being Frida, that probably would be impossible. Pizza Hut or teaching? Probably teaching. But I did like certain things about Pizza Hut. It was a lot less stressful in certain ways. But every job has its stress. Truck driver, yeah, truck driving's pretty hard work. You have to get your CDL license as well, you know, to be able to drive those big rigs. I'd always be afraid being a truck driver. I'm afraid I'd run over somebody that I wouldn't see, you know, on my side.
I wouldn't mind being a truck driver once I get my driver's license. Probably because you make good money at it.
Well, you will have to go to college for a bit and get your CDL license too, after you get your original license.
Oh yeah, that's right too.
Yep. Liam, you don't think you could beat it? Every mob is freed? I keep calling her Frida. Yeah, it's dangerous, man. You love your Ministry of Defense job. Very stressful times. Yeah, I can imagine. You know what they say, no pain, no gain. If you could beat her with keyboard and mouse, you could beat her as every mob. You've seen someone beat Elden Ring, but everything is Millennia, and DS1, but everything is ONS. I saw somebody beat Dark Souls 1 when everything was Manus. That was interesting. Oh, it's supposed to be pronounced as Frida. Oh, okay. It just sounds cooler saying it as Frida. And Frida's a good granny name, so. There was a Hurricane Frida once. It didn't do very much. I think it stayed in the open ocean. It didn't really hurt anybody. Hurricane Frida. I want to say she was back in the 60s or 70s. You get what you need to try to work. It was giving you anxiety just watching it, Liam. Damn. That's when you know shit's getting real. Frida is not a good granny name. Don't you even think about it. Oh, it is, though. Frida is a really good granny name. I mean, how many... That's the thing about Dark Souls, Liam. Whether you want to accept it or not, most of the characters in the game, the bosses and stuff, they give granny names. Priscilla, granny name. Millennia, granny name. Frida, granny name. What's another one? Grannies. I mean, just grannies. I swear, man, grannies are everywhere. Dark Souls 1, but everything is bed of chaos. No, that would be... I can't even imagine how that would work. Because the bed of chaos is not really your conventional boss, you know. Granny now, Qualag, though, that's not a granny name. That's a unique name. Yeah, Qualag's not a granny. Oh, Edna is definitely a granny name. Is there an Edna in Dark Souls? And how are you doing, Ron? Good to see you. So I'm trying to... There'll have to be some other Dark Souls bosses that are grannies. Have to be. Granny Sky. I love grannies. What can I say? Edna mode. Man, Dorothy, she is just not playing. She is wrecking 1,000 miles. I guess I'll give you some gas on the next pit stop, Dorothy. She's gonna be all gassy. She's gonna be farting up a storm. Elden Ring, but every mob is a mimic. So no matter how you upgrade, swap, you're always fighting the improved version of yourself. Oh, wow. That would be interesting. How would I become a granny, Jeff? Tell me how I can do this because I want to. Wait, what? Your current granny is Dorothy. Her hobbies include knitting, bingo, drinking gin, and driving like a boss. Oh yeah, you got Dorothy down to a T. Hey Mojo Eddie, I'm doing great. How about yourself? Oh man, I hope Dorothy doesn't run out of gas. Although she's got such a big lead. I think we'll be fine. She can make it 5 more. Oh, she's gonna go ahead and pit now. Oh wow, she was out of gas. Okay, we don't need to get a full tank. Life finds a way. Oh man. Love the song. Granny Dorothy's motto. Drop a gear, disappear. Oh man. Yeah, if I thought Algebra 1, yeah, I'd get probably a lot of 9th graders. Thankfully, I teach Algebra 2, so I do have some 10th graders. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads, Jeff. The ads really like you, man. I don't know what to say about it. The ads just really love you, I guess. But yeah, teaching Algebra 2, I do get some 10th graders that are on the honors track. But rhythm games on. I mean, the music probably will be copyrighted, but I'm not sure. Like, some music is not copyrighted and some is. Probably in the future everything will be copyrighted. Kind of expect to happen. Hopefully not, but you never know. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch would or not. Twitch He's pretty crazy on the copyright stuff as well. Hey, Nocturnal Tina, good to see you. How are you on this fine Saturday?
I don't really agree with the freaking copyright bullcrap.
It is annoying for sure.
I mean, we're playing music on our streams, but we're not like we're getting funds. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the people at the DMCA are just a bunch of butthurt crybabies, so...
Pretty even tire wear on this track. Well, we have soft on the front though.
And I hate to sound toxic, but it's just... It just sounds controlling.
Yeah.
I agree with you guys.
I'm good, Alex. How about you? Some people play
Oh, yeah,
Freebird 100% perfectly. Perfectly. You're welcome, Liam. The Happy Birthday song is copyrighted? Really? Man, I'm not surprised.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I would be embarrassed to be the person who claims it as a for copyright purposes.
You can get a copyright notice for singing Happy Birthday.
Happy Birthday has made more money than any other song in the world. Oh, really?
That is fucking stupid.
Playing Borderlands 2, Tina. Addicted to it.
I'm good,
Not
Alex.
putting it
How are
down
you?
anytime soon. Fight for Sanctuary DLC and got 2 effervescent drops today. Sounds like you're having a good time. Glad you're doing well, Alex. Warner Brothers own Happy Birthday. 2 sisters wrote it. Should it be the Warner sisters? Jeff. That's why we all use the sad birthday song since it's copyright free. Usually it's okay under fair use if like you have the music quiet in your video and you're talking over it. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. Usually it's okay. But if the music is loud, you know, and like that it can be claimed. Why you very rarely hear the Happy Birthday song in movies. It costs a fortune a license. Dang, man. I can think of so many places where it would come in handy. You have to sing the Spanish version of the Happy Birthday song. You know Spanish real fast? I was learning Spanish, but then I got lazy and stopped using my little program. But I will get back on it probably this summer a little bit. Family sings Happy Birthday. The FBI watching them very closely. They sing FBI Open Up. Yeah. How dare you sing the Happy Birthday song?
Well, here's what you do in that
Without
case. You
permission.
sing Happy Birthday as loud as you can on your stream, and then you play Fuck the Police by NWA.
Oh, damn. Go, Dorothy, go. Almost done with 1,000 miles there. A court ruled in 2016 the Happy Birthday is in the public domain. Public domain means it would be usable, right? Dang, 11 laps for the fair lady. Granny is just simply not playing. Alright, last race. Yeah, we're gonna get this done in less than 3 hours, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're at... That Mercedes could possibly be faster than us on top speed. On the straight, but it isn't gonna be much faster. I think our car should reach 150. Which I think is around how fast that 300 SL goes. I'll do a couple laps and then we'll let Granny do the rest. Hello, fair lady. Ain't it such a cute car? Just like the real fair lady. Yep, 35 laps of Le Mans, yep. We got this. Me and Dorothy, we got this. You got that right, Sonny. Warner Chapel, we're told they had no copyright and were offered to pay compensation for some DMCA strikes. Oh yeah, we're near the red line. I think it's confirmed. This Alpha is a little overpowered for this. I have a feeling this might be overpowered enough to probably beat that AC 427. This thing is a quick little beast. So you know Hurricane de Cielo is your username in Spanish? Yeah, I know Cielo is sky. And Hurricane is, yeah, Hurricane. Pretty much Hurricane. Yep. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is very difficult. Have the willpower to play through it and not lose your sanity, then it's okay for you while on the DC. Little no sanity left. Dang, we're closing in on 160 with this. I don't know about cover songs. Because, like, if the music, you know, without the vocals is loud enough, like, I think that by itself could be copyrighted, you know. Yep, there goes Sanity. Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Pretty much me when I play any game. No, get back on the car. Get back on the car, what? Get back on the road. Yeah, lyrics are also copyright protected, yeah. There's so much copyright. So much copyright, so little time. I think if you did it all A-spec, I'm pretty sure this car could beat the AC 427. I think. You would not be able to trust Granny, though, because as y'all see, every race she's been several seconds a lap slower than me. You gotta also keep in mind the AC is quite a bit heavier. And it handles like ass too. Shit. But, you know, then again, look at how I'm driving. This thing only weighs 700 kilograms. I know the AC isn't particularly heavy, but I'm pretty sure it's quite a bit heavier than 700. I want to say around 1100. But say using Nissan Fairlady, but stock. Oh, called it quits because 9 A-spec. Yeah, doing it all A-spec. I don't know. It just gets very monotonous to me. I think we all have better things to do with our time. I am curious though, like, you know, what you and the audience think, like, as I know my opinion is that I prefer doing a little bit of A-spec and then doing the rest B-spec for endurances like this. But I'm curious what y'all think, like, do you prefer doing it all A-spec and less B-spec? Yeah, I remember you saying that before. Yeah, if somebody watched all of that A-spec, there had to be something wrong with them. I entirely agree. I entirely agree with him on that comment. I don't see how anybody could sit through and watch all of that. I mean, in my opinion, do a few laps A-spec, just, you know, experience the car, experience the track. And then you've got your experience, just knock it out with B-spec. And plus, I like the race monitor of B-spec because you can see where everybody is, you know? You can see everybody's best lap time. You can see the tire wear. You can see everything with the race monitor. And hey, Mark, how you doing? Welcome to some granny action. We are driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo. She is kicking ass. Believe it or not. You've watched 12-hour chess streams? Then again, you're not normal. I'm not normal either. Like, people get surprised that I've watched, like, their entire Dark Souls streams. But then again, that's Dark Souls, where things are constantly changing. It's not in a race where you're going around the same track over and over and over again, you know. Yeah, A-spec short races, B-spec long races, yeah. Yeah, I can respect that real thing. And really, if I was smart, like the races that I lost with Granny, if I had done them all A-spec, we wouldn't have lost those 2 races, you know. But I was so lazy, just trying to get through as much as I could, you know. Because, you know, if I do B-spec, I can get through it a lot quicker with the speed up. Oh, yeah, Grannies be winning, man. I mean, look at her. Ain't she so cute? And once I pit, we're going to be turning it over to our Granny, Dorothy. Dorothy is the chosen Granny that everyone voted for. Well, not everyone. Mabel did have a decent amount of votes. Shit. Yeah, let's do one more lap. I gotta see what time I get for Granny. Let's see how far Granny will be from it. Real fan, the thing is, like, there's not really, as far as being able to get to the GT world, we already got the cars we need for that. So I don't even really know what I would want, but I mean, after this race, we don't really need this alpha anymore. So I don't really even know what I want. I haven't really thought much about it. I do like that blue Impreza we got for the special conditions races. I think that'll be fun to use. Motodadari GT4 has good things, but the races length and various vis mainly endurance makes me go away from the game. Yeah, but Motodadari, just see, that's the beauty of GT4 though, is that you shouldn't be turned away from the length because you could just B-spec it. Like, just A-spec the part that you want to A-spec, that's what I do. And then I B-spec the rest. And it's always interesting to see how the race unfolds. You know, like how the AI compete with each other and everything. Then again, I'm weird, so. So how are you doing today, Mark? iRacing there in 24 hours at the Green Hill. Oh, man.
I don't have iRacing, Alex.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I love racing, but the thing is with me, y'all, and y'all should know by now, I do all kinds of things. I don't just do racing. You know. Do all kinds of things here.
Unlike Rhino GT4.
Rhino does do some different things, but he's like, I would say 90% racing and then 10%
yeah,
Sonic and other stuff, you know. But like me, I would say I'm 35% racing and then, you know, 65% all kinds of other stuff, you know. I mean, I do Minecraft, Dark Souls, racing, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, which I haven't done in a while, but I do all kinds of crap. Which, because I do so many things, it kind of divides my ability, I think. So, like, I'm not the best at anything, you know, but decent. I'm just decent at a variety of games, let's say that. I don't think I'd want to be the best at anything, though.
Like everyone says, nobody's perfect.
I'm pretty close, though. I'm playing. Oh, you doing well, Mark? That's great. Oh, wasted time of DS2. It's growing in you like a fungus. A cordyceps fungus. Oh, man. Yeah, I know you were telling me last night that I probably should just skip DS2 to go to 3. So I know 2 is rough. I'm going to try not to stress too much about it. I'm not planning on going for all the trophies in 2 or anything like that. I just want to get through with it. Mark it off the list. I figure a few months from now, because it won't take us too long to get through 2. Hopefully, it won't take too long. We'll get to 3. Alrighty. Oh, SLR McLaren. Yeah, because we could do a lot of events with it, couldn't we? We could even do the supercar thing with it. We could sell the Ford GT in that case. Because I think aside from the... Well, no, there's the premium sports lounge and extreme events. Don't you have to have the S license for that, though? A few months. Well, I'm just being real. It probably will take me a little while to get through 2. Because it did take me a little while to get through 1. My first time playing it. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Sly Cooper, Paper Mario, Martha Azure. Play all kinds of stuff, Alex. Yep.
I do too.
But DS3 is the best one. Yeah, but my OCD won't let me go out of order, you know, even though I have in the past for some series. 2 is the longest one, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think it'll take a while to get through it. However, you also have to consider I'll be on summer vacation, so I will have more time. So, there is also that. There's no Big Booba! Big Booba isn't in DS2? Oh no, that ruins the game. That ruins it. I don't think I won't play it now. I need to see if I can get a refund on my money. The only reason I bought it was I assumed Big Booba was in it.
In what game?
Dark Souls 2.
Oh, okay.
I need my Booba. Boobalicious. You're gonna convince Mosody. Who is Yoshika? I'm amazed how many laps our car does around this track. Considering how long it is. Although there really aren't that many turns. Oh, DS2 actually does have a Big Booba. Just not that one. Oh, okay, okay. As long as there's a substitute for me to enjoy it. Oh, she's there just in pictures. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. I know, man. It's all so much better with 3D. 3D Booba. Okay. Eh, we better pit. Alright, I'll join y'all for the boss. Do 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 do. Oh no, we do not want to keep current. Liam is right there. Captain Yoshika. Yorshka? It's not Yoshika, is it? Yorshka. How fast is the fair lady going? Oh, it's pretty fast. Dang, fair lady. She getting down, isn't she? 136, 137. Go, fair lady, go. She gonna reach 140. 139. Fair lady's pretty fast. Okay, let's see how fast the SLK gets down the street. A lot of pain, rainy and busy here. Dang, Garrett, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the SLK getting probably gonna reach 150 a bit. Yeah, she. 149. Did she hit her top speed? I know this car was the fastest car in the world at the time, back in 1954, when it was put into production. It's really a beautiful car. Fastest car in the world at the time. Man, how things have changed. Go, Granny, go. God, this poor Sylvia. Welcome back, Jeff. Looks like the Sylvia's only going like 107. Then it's hitting the rev limiter. Granny, I see you flying off the road. That is a no-no. Stop that. Guess I'll put her on 3. Bad, Dorothy. Bad. Oh, you're a hurricane now, PL. Welcome to the hurricane family. You got upgraded. Okay, 430 to 4.9. That's a lot better. YouTube's being dumb, but your Twitch is working fine. I don't mind to watch people on Twitch. Like I said, some of my friends exclusively stream on Twitch. But I don't ever get notifications for them. So like in our Discord, Jeff, there's a place where you can, in the show and tell, you can let people know when you're going to stream. Just overlapped 300 SL. Wow, able to go live straight away. I wonder why YouTube's giving you so much problem. That is crazy. Hey nerd, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just having some chill racing here. Although I don't know how chill it's going to be in a moment. We'll be probably doing the Supercar Festival next. So I reckon, yeah, after Granny pits, I think I will go to the bathroom real quick. Because I think I'm going to be doing the Supercar Festival probably all ace picking. I don't think I'm going to trust Dorothy for that. "24-hour verification." Who was the last boss we did? Sucker Carlson. Yep, summer break is coming up, nerd. I'm so ready. As if this DKC3 track needed to sound any freakier. Hey Grant, good to see you here. Appreciate you be lurking. This is one of my favorite DKC3 tracks, which is like, you know, I have so much DKC2 music in my playlist, but very little of 3. Because most of 3 I don't really like that much, to be honest. Most of the music in it, I'm neutral toward it. It's not that I dislike it, I just don't really, it doesn't resonate with me like DKC2's does. But I really do like this one. I might Granny pit because I think she's going to go a little bit further. All right. I'll be right back. Granny hopefully won't break her hip while I'm gone. Yeah, that's just the total hours that you've been on a stream. That you've been on a Sky stream, basically. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah. Does the title change by hours or points? I think the title changes by the hours, not by the points. Yeah. Because, like, you could completely spend all your points, but that wouldn't affect your title. Yeah. It has to do with your hours. Because your hours will just continuously accumulate. Yeah. Dang, Adam, 245.58 hours. We need to come up with a new title for you.
New title?
That many hours.
Oh. I thought by new title, like, edit my YouTube channel or something.
Hurricane Adam. Go, Dorothy, go. Tell you what, Dorothy is flying. Maybe she'd get sucked up by that tornado. Love this song. Game of Troy, let me see. Oh wow, 62 hours, that's a lot. Yeah, you're a hurricane already. How much of my life do I got to devote to the streams for the best title? Right now, Hurricane is the highest title. I think that's just 50 hours. Yeah, I think at 50. You're already almost halfway. Oh, I'm sorry, Garrett. You're not able to have a lunch break at work? Hopefully you do soon. Demon God is a title for you.
Another boss.
Have you ever played Demon Souls, Jeff? I know that's like the precursor to Dark Souls, but I've not ever played that one. You have a couple of fave streamers that don't even do hot tub streams. Do you want me to do a hot tub stream, Mark? Be careful what you wish for. I don't have a hot tub. What am I talking about? We could always pretend, though. Title a friend? I think I just have mine kind of the same as what I have on the Discord, which is natural disaster themed. Because you know I'm a natural disaster. I think that's how it all we just kind of rode with that theme. Maybe we could add another one that's apocalypse. Ooh, Blackout Basement. Favorite streamer, Mark? You just did your first stream in Twitch? Yeah, played Demon Souls. Gonna play through it again? Got you. So was it just a test stream that you did? Just a test stream, maybe?
I actually don't use Twitch anymore, or watch Twitch anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's just the ads. You can't block them or nothing. That really just drives me nuts.
Yeah, I feel like, well, I don't mind ads, but with Twitch, you just can't even skip them at all. Like,
that's what I mean.
yeah. At least on YouTube, yeah, you do get ads, but most of the time you can skip them. Unless they're really, really short. And then it's not a problem anyway. But like on Twitch, you'll have some long-ass ads and you can't even skip them.
I have an ad blocker on my computer, on my Mac. I want to get one for my PC as well.
Oh, yeah, just mainly test stream, Jeff. Oh, looks good. That's nice to see. Your toilet becomes a natural disaster after Taco Bell dinner. Oh, man. Mine too, my friend. Mine too. The thing is, Mark, he's trying to get YouTube to let him stream, but for some reason it's being stupid. It's not verifying him. Oh, DS3 is stuffed with references to it. I'm guessing Demon Souls was on the PS3 or something. Barely get any ads in Twitch. Oh, I get them all the time with the people I watch. Like, as soon as I go to a stream, I'm bombarded with like 3 ads in a row.
I haven't seen you stream on Twitch in forever.
Yeah, I haven't. Long time. 9 out of 10 people dropped out of your AP statistics class. Does it look bad on you? I mean, I don't really think so, because they know right at the get-go that it's a very advanced, difficult class. So, I mean, nobody said anything to me that it was bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure the admin knows that that's not supposed to be a class. It's supposed to be an easy A, you know. And that's what the kids wanted. They wanted a class that was going to be an easy A. Everyone's so weak that Taco Bell destroys their toilet. Oh, gosh. Oh, there was a Demon Souls remake? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, on PS5.
I'll use a mage. So is magic pretty OP in Demon Souls as well? It's cause it's greasy teenagers using the hair grease instead to cook the food. Hair grease. Taco Souls. Game of Wolf. I don't really watch many people on Twitch. Just my friends. Video Nut, Angel Star, Iron Pika. Those are really the only 3 that I occasionally check out on Twitch. But most people that I watch are on YouTube. That's mostly what I watch. YouTube.
Oh, did Angel Star finish Gran Turismo yet?
Oh, the Boston Demons are shit. Oh. Did she finish what?
Gran Turismo 1?
Oh no, she quit that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you go to the last stream she did, you can see kind of what happened. Yeah, Demon Souls mainly just an experiment. Yeah, I figured they learned quite a bit while, you know, from that game. All right, what is our prize car? 2 hours and 36 minutes. Not too bad. Oh, I do like this. But I don't even think I'm going to put it up to a poll. I think I would rather use this than an Impreza, because this has a lot more tuning potential. But I know that if I put it on a poll, we are going to vote for the Impreza, so it's going to sell the
I have
Skyline.
that car. I have it in my off-screen playthrough.
20 ads? 20 ads just from this stream?
Wow. That's insane, dude.
Dang, that's crazy. Because they're not supposed to pop up but once every 30 minutes. And I've only been streaming 2.5 hours. So that should be 2 ads an hour. So it should only be 5 ads. So 1540. Yeah, I do like that Impreza though. I really do like that one. The blue one looks really nice. So we're just going to sell this. So we can't have more than 4 cars. Y'all know the drill at this point. Many bosses include Wendy's, Five Guys, and Taco Bell. Don't forget Pizza Hut.
I actually had Five Guys for
KFC needs to be a boss too. Just my stream. You make me feel bad, Jeff, when you say it like that. I guess I just need to demonetize my videos so that Jeff doesn't get ads. Yeah, that's weird. Nobody else really has that many ads. I don't know why you get so many. Could it be... No, because y'all live in the UK. That's so weird. I don't know why. What all do I have on this car? We're going to try to do the Supercar Festival. Something cool about DS2, every single boss drops their own soul, and you can usually make 2 things from each one. Oh! I'll put softs in this. That does sound interesting. Yeah, no turbo on this, or in A-Tune. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jeff. I really do feel bad about the ads. I don't know why you get so many. You don't even get to hear what I'm saying through half the stream if you get that many ads. Five things from one soul? That's so cool, so it doesn't use up the soul when you do that. That is really cool. I wish it was that way in DS1, but I can kind of understand the logic of because that you used it up. It kind of makes sense to me. Looks at top corner, sees ad block and ad block plus. Don't know why I don't get ads. Don't know why I don't get ads. I'm not gonna put a wing on this. I don't know if I even can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I mean, that would make it a lot better, but paying for PS Plus and Apple Music, you have to wait before you can get an ad blocker. Or you can always get YouTube Premium, but I think it's like, what, $13, $15 a month, something like that. I think you're not supposed to get ads if you have that. I'm actually going to discontinue my PS Plus because I've been paying for it and I never use it. Never use it. Because I basically mostly just play PC games now. Oh, that doesn't even... 6 horsepower? That's a laugh. Now that's a respectable increase, though. Oh, and that's a lot. I really think if I just A-spec this, I don't think I'm going to need... Yeah, I completely understand, Jeff. Completely understand. Yeah, I don't have YouTube Premium myself. Am I even using an ad blocker? I probably am. Oh, yeah. Don't say anything.
Heck, I wouldn't mind signing up for YouTube Premium someday.
I probably will as well. Once my ad blockers no longer work, I'll probably cough it up. Well, and once I did, because PS Plus is so much, I'm paying the same amount for PS Plus as what I would pay for YouTube Premium. And I don't even use PS Plus, but I watch YouTube all the time. And plus that would support the creators that I watch, you know. 6-point race. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't think we need any more power in this. Yeah. Jeff was the YouTube sacrifice, wasn't he? The sacrificial lamb. Car. Yeah, individual content creators, yeah. But I know when you use YouTube Premium, like the ads that would pop up on a creator's videos that you know, a creator that you watch, I think they do get a bit more, you know. I wish there was an option though, like if you were a member of the channel, because a member's only $5 a month, you know, roughly. Like I wish there was an option that you could turn off ads for members. I mean, because that would be a really good perk, I think. You know, be a member, no ads. You know. But I don't think it's a feature. Yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah, I guess I would have to buy that before I turn off my PS Plus. Cones. Oh, I missed one. Blasphemous. Because if you turn off PS Plus, you won't be able to play it. So just get it physically, maybe. Oh. You're right, yeah. So everything that I buy and download when I have PS Plus, I can't use. I thought I'd be able to always have it.
Nope, you gotta have PS Plus to use it.
Oh.
Which kind of sucks, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it'll finally be on PC. That'd be nice. Can't use PS Plus games you get for free. If you paid for it, though, you're good. Oh, okay. If you didn't pay for it, you're good. Let's hit the cone. I missed it. How? Oh man, that cone went along for a ride. Must have had some weak opposition. Listen, I did see the Tom McIver was easy too, though. And the Nardo concept. Since this was such a low A-spec points races, I'm tempted to let Granny do the rest of these. But is that a good idea? Probably not. Really didn't think I'd be this overpowered. I don't really think I am. I'm pretty sure that Volkswagen Nardo has similar power to weight ratio as this. But like I know the Spiker's really weak. Get on the road, baby. I don't even know what other cars had. Oh yeah, very hard teacher for AP statistics. I mean, not any harder than, you know, than what I have to be, but. Kids today just don't want to do homework and stuff, which I understand. I don't want to do homework either, but. Oh, a PC port would be nice. Maybe for 10th anniversary they will. Granny do better than me? Oh, Jeff. Oh. You really think so now? I don't know about that one. Not sure about that one, sir. Shit. Oh. Then again. Nah, let's be honest. Grandy would be flying off the road way more than I am. There was an Acura HSC and Callaway C12. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jeff roasting me hard, isn't he? Yeah, the Acura and that Callaway definitely bring it down a lot. Me being kind of personal doesn't seem to just let you be civil. Oh yeah, you're good, Jeff. Make fun of me all you want. Homework, you can't wait to feel the power of giving homework, and it will be shit like, send me a picture of your favorite Pokemon. What? Oh, Aaron. Bonus points if you subscribe to my YouTube channel. And you are guaranteed an A if you become a member. Oh man, I'd get fired, wouldn't I? Send a picture of Godzilla. Okay, so basically a picture of my mom. Got you.
Yeah.
Call it trying to tar. Dark mode. Yeah, what do you mean by dark mode? When I hear dark mode, I'm thinking of like, you know, there's usually a light mode and dark mode on devices. You can make it white or black. That's what I think of.
I'll be back.
Alrighty, man.
Oh, I didn't even mention I'm 15.9% complete with my off-screen GT4A spec run.
Nice. Roasted himself. Your quitting music. Right the first time. Going dark. So he must be playing Dark Souls. He's gonna become a Dark Wraith. He's gonna become an Alice Cooper. Always dark, so you just go into the abyss. We all have a little darkness in us, I think, being human. Why you say it's better for you to stop playing guitar and music? I mean, if you enjoy doing it, you should still do it. Do what you enjoy. Gwendolyn is Lady Gaga. Gwendolyn is Lady Gaga. Oh my god. I'm gonna start calling Gwendolyn Lady Gaga now. Oh jeez, man. Okay, well that was such few A-spec points anyway, I might as well just do this. And I know Granny is really terrible at Soul, so I'll do that one next and just see how it goes. Oh, this car already had downforce. Okay. No wonder it understeered so bad. Let's see how it handles with that. Gwen does kind of look like Ned Stark. Wow, I never thought of that before. He does, though. Alright, 8 laps of Soul. See how this goes. Dropping the pick in your guitar can be annoying. Oh, I have really... Dang, this is all weak opponents. Look at this. The Celine S7 is probably the best one. These are all so weak. Granny has to be able to win this, doesn't she? Come on. God, what if she loses it? Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Damn, Granny, she just rammed that poor little Celine. Dang, Granny. Oh yeah, Granny is destroying them. Why do you feel like crap when you mess up? Well, I mean, I do too, you know. I mean, y'all have heard me bitch and whine in my Dark Souls stream when I die and stuff. So I guess I can understand, but we really shouldn't feel that way, you know. I say we because I'm guilty as well. Like, part of being human is to mess up, you know. A lot of self-doubt. Drill a small hole in the pick and tie a bit of string and attach to a finger. Can never lose pig. Granny's gonna overlap them, jeez. Wow, man, the Celine is actually the strongest one. That's crazy. And the Audi is the second strongest. Yeah, you really shouldn't feel that way, Eric, too, because that's part of being human is failing and learning from our mistakes, you know. my screaming in a Super Mario world. Alright, let's do this in Ace Big. I got some tough opponents here. Oh, still only 3 points. I know we're overpowered, but I wanted to see how this drove with the extra power and the wing. Super Mario World. And Granny Dorothy is not playing, man. Drive as fast as you are old. If you're 90, go 90. Gosh, that means I would have to go 35, man. I couldn't stand that. You got Super Mario World covered, no worries. Well, you can always get better, Austin. You can always get better. It doesn't have to be that way. You don't have to feel that way. You know, as they say, it's all in your head. Your mind makes you contemplate everything when you're trying to go to sleep. Me too, Jeff. That's one reason I have a lot of trouble trying to sleep. Because my mind so conveniently decides to think about everything. You know, I get my best ideas when I'm trying to go to sleep. It's like I feel empowered. And I come up with great ideas that I should work on whenever I'm awake and have time. But whenever I'm not trying to sleep, I'm too lazy to work on any of those ideas that I had. I had 23. You're actually counting them? Maria and Louise. You on the motorway going 26? Yeah, everybody be screwed when they aired. Shit. I can barely drive this thing with this extra power. It wasn't too bad without the N18. On Infineon, I did quite a bit better. What happens if you're sleep deprived? Your body activates cortisol and adrenaline. Mercedes is still holding on to second. Nothing but expert driving here on this channel. Oh, you shouldn't. Don't feel bad about it, Austin. It's alright. Brain becomes boosted because of not being able to sleep is perceived as a natural threat, basically. Oh. Yeah, that may explain why I have so much trouble sleeping. And that was actually my best lap. That's kind of sad. Oh, hey, Matt. How are you doing? Yeah, Dark Souls will make you forget all of their pain. It really will. Going 95, Aaron, trying to catch people. You should play this, Aaron. Speed all you want. Yeah, Aritu's name is Austin, yeah. Oh, 89 minutes? 89 is a good number. No, Dark Souls just replaces your depression. It replaces it with anger. Oh my God, car, could we not? Lord have mercy. Glad you're doing fine. Tyson Fury versus Oleksandr Usyk. Not sure how you say that, but hope you enjoy that. Is that wrestling or something? Hey, Daniel Pinkham. Oh, yeah, 69 is a better number. Oh, yes, 69! Darlings! Spring, go away. Somebody said 69. I just had to chime in. Oh, I bet you did. Oh, heavyweight boxing. Okay. Highly anticipated fight. Okay, a lot of people looking forward to it. I remember when I was a kid, the doctor had me on Prozac. I don't really remember that it helped very much. I wasn't on it for very long. I want to say I was around 13 or 14 when I took it. And I didn't take it for very long. Do a giveaway. I'll do one eventually. If you tell me to do it, though, I'll be less likely to do it. I usually do them out of the blue. Get her done. Prozac at 13. Is it that powerful? I mean, I don't remember it having any effect on me. I don't even remember it that well. Ha! But you know what's better than 24? 25. Okay, I'm sorry. You live in a zoo, Game Wolf. Mark could just be lurking, possibly. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure Granny can handle the rest of this. Which means we might have time for the... Oh, that Naruto starts in the front, though. I think she can do it. Okay. Okay, behind... Oh, yeah, she's way faster than the Volkswagen. I thought that thing had around 600 horsepower stock. But man, Dorothy just does not care. She does not care. She got around everybody like it was nothing. Yeah, but
So now I'm working
11
on-
would at one point.
Working on the Scuba 9 hours right now, just because there's a prize car I want to win from that I can use for the Nürburgring 24 hours.
Okay, Adam. Oh, yeah, Mark could be playing Dark Souls too. Yeah, practicing. Could be practicing it. Yeah, if I got transferred to elementary school, well, for one thing, I'm not even certified to teach anything below 4th grade, so 4th is the lowest that I could be transferred to, but I don't think I'd want to teach 4th grade. I think that's just too young for me. I don't know, 4th graders are like little aliens to me, so... You had 2 frogs, 3 fish. Yours was called Battlefish, and a rabbit with 11 cats now. That was a zoo. Yeah, that sounds like it. That definitely sounds like a zoo. Is that all the pets that you currently have, or is that from the past? You sick Wade, heavier than normal. I think it might slow him down. Yeah, he talked about the battle. The boxing fight. Go, Granny, go. Oh, she ain't gonna have any trouble getting around that spiker. Look at Dorothy, man. Just look at her. Damn, Dorothy. Oh, so they're currently undefeated. Oh, one of them's got to lose, though. Unless it ends with a draw, which probably won't happen. Let's see if she hits this wall. Yeah, she does. It's too fast. Oh, at one point in the past all at once. Oh my, yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much to take care of. So, yeah, that would drive me insane, I think. Game Wolf used to have a Doberman, man. Those are some big dogs. Dad was compensating by having intimidating sounding animals. Ooh. Damn, Dorothy. Fish were some goldfish from the carnival, lived for 10 years till they got too big for the tank. Yeah, I had some goldfish that lived around that long before, yeah. With the right conditions, they're very, very hardy. Oh, a Lexus SC300. I do really like this car, but what could I use it for? I don't... Only got 6 cats right now. Is that all you got? Is just cats? But still 6 is a lot. No, I mean, I've watched a little wrestling, but I haven't really ever watched, boxing. Okay, so yeah, Japanese compact. 70s. Because I don't really think I have any use for that Lexus there. One Jay-Z Soarer, yep. I do really like that car, but sadly I don't think we need it. What's really cool? All Venus flytraps. Yeah, those are weird, but cool, like you say. Well, for those of you jumping in, I can only have 4 cars in my garage. So sadly I have to sell something. I'm just gonna sell this Lexus because I don't really think. That's the wall, brother. Don't know why I sounded like Gina there, but did a certain someone make you? No, that was when I was a kid that I watched it, or a teenager. My fly's down. He got a couple pairs the other day. How you can never go wrong with pairs. Never. How long is it going to take me to do the GT World Championship? Yeah, we've lost 3 races. I lost one of them in the very first session, and then Granny lost the other 2. So we have, our total cars has gone down. So here's the thing. We could do the GT World Championship, or I could do some special conditions races. I think I probably could get the GT World Championship done within a couple hours. I don't know how long it should take. Should be less than 2 hours, though. The wall, brother. Love watch boxing back in the 70s to 90s with Dad and Granddad. Got you. I don't know if the medium tires will last. You'd rather do the special conditions? Some DS2. I gotta finish the DS1 Nuzlocke first, Jeff. Yeah, I think yeah, let's not do the GT World now. It's gonna take too long. Okay. Special conditions. Had to come back from my kitchen just to clarify it was said. The bantamweight. Okay, so for the easy events, we're probably going to be overpowered. I'm not going to do much to this. I'll be honest with y'all, I'm probably going to not do the, I'm probably not even going to do, what you call it, The the Grand Canyon. Probably not even gonna do that one, or the Ice Arena, because those are so bullshit. And y'all know the drill. If I lose a race, I lose the car, and my max cars goes down. So I'm just gonna avoid those two like the plague. But I think everything else in special conditions I should be able to do. Should be able to do just fine. Yeah, you have to eat fruit really quickly. Berries don't last long at all. DS2 is a figment of your imagination. There's only DS1 and DS3. Just like Miyazaki intended. There probably will be an Elden Ring 2 by the time I get to it. Jeff, you really do like 2. Which, most people, it is their least favorite. It's interesting to see somebody who likes it. Actually, you know what? Slightly misleading, but the sharkfish were in fact sharks, just little ones. Little bitty sharks. Why did I get this suspension? Comatose open world gaming. Think how many times you've been told something is considered the worst, then later you decide it's your favorite. It's happened a lot, yeah. I have a feeling when I do play it, it's not going to be as bad as what I've heard. It usually isn't. Yeah, the Bed of Chaos, which everybody said was the worst boss in the game. And I actually liked it. Liked the Bed of Chaos. Leave all that alone. Dark Souls Country 3. Yeah, people just hate on DS2. Okay, I do got the nitrous in case this goes really badly. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be overpowered. You like the bed for level 1? Because your level was irrelevant, yeah. 7-point race. Really hollow errands, and there's even a way to get delivered. As long as you get me all the achievements in DS2. Yeah, passing these little suckers is the annoying part. Without getting a penalty, you know. Who's the figment when you're in everyone's heads in their walls? Oh, you do have the original Dark Souls? not the remastered though. Wolf. So the one that you have, is it for the PS3 or 4? Popcorn. You and your junk food. Oh, you got the DS2 plat, Grant? Say DS2 is a good game, but yeah, I bet you are glad that it's over. Yeah, I don't think I did get the plat for 1, but I mean, I say now that I don't see myself going for 2. But I can change my mind. Wonder if we'll get some interesting prize cars. Some of these special conditions events. Yeah, the theater of the eye. Oh, it's still PC, just 30 FPS. Oh, okay. Elden Ring plat, something to be proud of. Elden Ring was your first shift? Wow. What was my first plat? I don't even know. Believe it or not, I never did platinum GT5 or 6 because some of the achievements on those were just way too much. Although I got pretty close on both of them. I can't even remember. Maybe Clouded with a Chance of Meatballs. That could have been one of my first. Trying to think of what games I played on the PS3 back in the day. When I first got it. Can't seem to stop typing Maria instead of Maria. You just got Maria on the mind, Jeff. I mean, can't blame you. Hurricane Maria. Oh, the launcher. Oh, 8 points this time. As long as you're not stupid, though. Should. Although I've had 8-point races on this before that I have lost. That's usually with a front-wheel drive car that just has tons of spin. So narrow, gosh. I chose Hurricane because I'm very interested in hurricanes. Very interested. I have been since I was 9 years old. It was weird. It just was something that kind of happened out of the blue. Because I'd never even heard the word hurricane before until 1998. Shit. But I remember watching the weather, or my dad had on the Weather Channel or something, and I saw it on TV, and I saw Hurricane Bonnie 1998. Bonnie is a good granny name, by the way. But yeah, I saw Bonnie. And I was just like, wow, that's so interesting. You know, I saw the track that it took, you know, north of Puerto Rico and everything. And it was getting close to North Carolina, you know, and it was a big scare. And yeah, after that, I just became, there was no going back. I was hooked right from the get-go. You could say Hurricane Bonnie was my first love. I'm ancient. Oh, I was like 9 then, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm very ancient. Super ancient. Yeah, tornadoes are interesting too. I just never got as interested in them as I did hurricanes. Hurricanes just, they last for so long. Some of them do. And they go through, like, their tracks are all so unique, and there's always surprises with them too. Like even last year in 2023, we had one, and this was actually horrible, by the way, but Hurricane Otis, which hit Mexico in the Pacific. It was actually, I remember the first advisories from Otis were forecasting it to just be a tropical storm that stayed offshore. And what does it do? It becomes a Category 5 that plows into Acapulco, Mexico, and it was absolutely catastrophic. It did the complete opposite of what the forecasters anticipated, you know, and what the models showed. I'm 5,010, so you better get it right. But yeah, you were close enough though, so I'll let you slide. Only 1990 BC kids remember. Like this if you're watching this at the dawn of humanity. Hit Big Bell and smash like a rock. Yeah, I did. I existed before time itself. You're so correct. Yeah, like there's always still so much more to learn when it comes to hurricanes, you know. Still so much more to learn. I mean, Otis last year was a prime example of that. And from what it looks like, 2024 may be a very, very busy Atlantic hurricane season. Y'all. It's so beautiful. I think I want to trade it. I think I want to trade it. Oh, man. Yep, I think we're going to use... What do y'all say? Does anybody object to me keeping the 22B and selling the one that I was just using? I mean, I got plenty of money.
That's my dream car.
Oh, the 22B is so beautiful. Yeah, real fan. Yeah, let's keep this baby. I'm going to name her Bonita. Sitting there thinking how you're slightly older than Sky's dad in real life. You probably are not older than my dad, actually, because my dad was 28 when I was born. Yeah, my dad, he was born in 61, so I don't know if you're older than him or not, but you're close to age. Man, I do really like this one, though. This is a beautiful car. They're both so pretty. Why does the game do this to me? But yeah, my dad was born in 61. And my mom, she was born in 69. No surprise. Oh, shoot. Let's get in our beautiful 22B here. If it wasn't the stream a whole lot, you took a 2-hour nap if you worked today. Oh, I got you. You were tired. It's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, you don't like the 22B? Yeah, I thought you were younger than my dad. I thought so. Oh, your friend had a baby at 19? Yeah, I mean, 19, that's not... It's not really that old. Or that young, I mean. I mean, it is. Like me, I know at 19, I was definitely not ready. I mean, at 35... I mean, I could raise kids now. And I actually want to have kids, but it's a team effort, you know, and you gotta find the right person for that, which I have not found yet. Alright, did I get brakes? I did. Yeah. Oh, I get nitrous, just in case things get really bad. Because they definitely could in these special conditions races. I did like how that Impreza that I just drove, I liked how it handled. Oh, this only gets up to 70. Interesting. Does that have a bigger... Oh, were you also born in 69? Okay, so you're same age as my mom. Okay. Yeah, so you're quite a bit younger than my dad then. Your dad was born, you don't know? Okay. Oh, Jeff, your dad was also born in 69. Interesting. And you're a lot younger than me. Your dad was born in 61 as well, Game Wolf? Wow. Interesting. Oh, your blood dad, you don't really know or care, but... Yeah, we probably all heard of summer sausage, I'm sure. A little bit of a ballast. Liam's probably playing that Mario hack a bit, or playing something. Okay. I really do not want to do the Grand Canyon. I'm just scared to do those. We love you, Liam. Talk all you want. Your dad's out for blood, Game Wolf, you think? The Dobermans and sharks. Yeah, I love that you never shut up, Jeff. I appreciate it. You and everybody else here helped me to not feel lonely. Feel like this is gonna turn into your dad could beat your dad situation. I think my playlist might be out, possibly. Liam hasn't had the good cheese yet. Yeah, I love me some cheese. No, Liam is not a fan of cheese, though. Car handles good. Good enough. The sheep cheese. If the mold doesn't take you out, your taste buds will love it. Mold's good eating. Jesus Christ. Really do like this track. It's pretty. So is City Diaria. All thoughts of Maria blocked. Okay, that's just cruel. That is cruel. The perfect cheese. Oh, even Gamer Wolf's doing it now. Jesus Christ, Maria. Oh, the land of cheese. That would be Wisconsin, yep. Wisconsin is the cheese state. The land of cheese. Isn't y'all's state flower a cheese block? You cannot think of any waifus. You cannot even look at souls again. Oh no, that would just be too harsh. Man, Jeff, you're brutal. Okay, we're killing them on these races, but I know if we were to do Grand Canyon, it would be completely different. Perfect existence for torture, it is. Yeah, Liam, you're just getting completely bullied right now. Thank you for the hearts. Love you all too. Cheese drains your joy away. Poor cheese. Yeah, there's George V. Paris tarmac and also Tsukuba wet that I can do before I do the dirt ones. Which I know with Tsukuba wet, I'll be versing a faster car. Forget what it is I'll be versing. I don't think it'll be anything super fast. Try to own it. But people basically throw cheese at you like I'm Quasimodo in the stalks. Oh my god. Here. Let y'all watch the replay for a minute while I get some more music. The cheese freak. Okay, so it's something like an Impreza or a Lancer or a Skyline, something like that, isn't it? And I think for the normal, it's like something like a Ford GT or Celine S7. And then, of course, for the hard, it's the Minota, something like that. Hey, Lucas, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Cheese armor would definitely keep the enemy away depending on what kind of cheese it was. Oh, the 26th ad. So many ads, so little time. Ooh, I like that booty bump silicon. Ooh, yeah. Do it harder. I'm kidding. Use cheese armor for every fight. Gang wolf. Lucas! Someone taking a picture and says, "Say cheese. Do you just refuse?" And the next DS1 stream, you talking about? Oh yeah, in Liam's stream where he's doing the letting the chat do dares, certain dares.
I do admit that Impreza sounds beautiful.
It does. I need to see what engine this thing has, because it's interesting the nitrous only goes up to 70, which is what most V6s do. So does this have a bigger engine than the other Subarus? Maybe this has a 6-cylinder engine. Never said it was going to be cheese. This is, Lucas, this is Spyro 2 music playing right now, I think. Ripto's Rage. But there will be some Spyro 3 music coming. Go Pack, go love Packers. Vanilla Mario hack because you don't need simulation. The music is just the same, so you can turn it down. I like the old original music though. Just something about it that just makes me feel happy. Shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love cheese, but I do not do cottage cheese or pimento cheese. Or blue cheese. I don't do any of that. Yeah, blue cheese. Yeah, I don't do blue cheese either. You know, blue cheese is actually just, someone just said something. I think Melissa, she and I were on the subject for some reason. But I think she might have been the one who told me that blue cheese was just mold. It's basically just mold. Fromunda cheese? I don't know what Fromunda cheese is. I've never heard of that. Thing with people thinking that Americans love cheese with everything. A lot of us do, but yeah, I definitely don't love cheese with everything. Some of the super expensive coffee is just poop. Oh, you really like cottage cheese? A lot of people do. Is it just Americans? It's everyone? Cheese is just universally loved. But then there's Liam. Seems weird to be killing the AI so much on the reverse of this track. Because usually on the reverse they're way better. The land of cheese and opportunity. Bamboo Terrace level soundtrack. The music that just played, that was from Spyro 2. What was it called? Oh shoot. It was the one with the little, that you get the freeze breath. And that you have to freeze the little flaming demons. But I can't remember what the name of the level was. And this song is really quiet for some reason. Yeah, how dare you deny Peppy cheese? Peppy's missing out. Alright, what's our prize car? Ha! Peppy farts enough without cheese. Oh my gosh. Oh, I really do like this car. But I think we already did the Japanese 80s. And as y'all know the rules, we can't have more than 4 cars. However, I'm pretty much done with the Alfa Romeo and the Ford GT. Oh, the Ford GT, I would only sell that if I got something that I really, really liked. But I don't really think there's anything else. We already did the race of the red R emblem. Yeah, I do need a 70s Japanese car, and I need a compact. You know, I'm amazed we're actually getting a pretty decent percent of this game done in this Nuzlocke. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I do really love this Skyline. And you don't see it be used very often. It is a pretty
Now
car.
I'm in a mood. Now I'm in a mood to just
I like
work
this.
on my PT4 project off camera.
Yeah, I like the color of it. Alright, Adam. But I have to sell it. Drunk Souls is the best Souls. Drunk Souls.
Punk souls.
Yeah, despite the limited car slots, we're making it work. We did get pretty lucky though with the randomization because the game did give us a convertible eventually. It did give us a truck. We could have gotten much more unlucky than we did. Let's go ahead and do Tsukuba real quick. And yeah, when it gave us the Audi R8 race car, which is going to be a must for sure. Oh, okay, so we're actually pretty even on this. The Lancer Evo 8. 98. Okay, apparently the Evo 8's better than my Subaru 22B. I fail to accept that. DS2 in a nutshell. Touchwood accidentally touches explosive barrel. Boom. Basically Dark Souls 2. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, the AI really does suck on this particular event, though, so. I mean, as y'all saw, one of my last seeds, I used the freaking Chevrolet SSR and I beat the Toyota Minota with that. So, yeah. That just shows you how good the AI is. World-renowned historic race car gets defeated by Grandpappy's truck. Pretty much that's how that went down. Who doesn't care for pizza? Yeah, I think Liam likes pizza. Yeah. Flavorless cheese, basically. Yeah, the thing is, there's so much stuff on pizza, like the sauce and the toppings and stuff, that the cheese just kind of gets overpowered. Except, you know, if you're one of those people who likes extra cheese, which I do not. I don't like too much cheese. Hi, Grant. How could you sit there and eat pizza? There are monsters all over the place. Oh, I love that moment. Silent Hill 2 moment. Now this is Bamboo Terrace, Lucas. You are a freak, Liam, but a freak we all like. Yep. I'm a freak as well. I mean, that's pretty much my channel, the Freak Club. We're all a happy family.
You know it.
Yep. Aaron, you're the reason why the McDonald's asked me if I wanted cheese on my cheeseburger. Just I thought it would go without saying. Of course I do. Your brother loves pizza called Quattro from Maggi, based on 4 kinds of cheese and nothing else, similar to Margarita. Oh yeah, Gorgonzola's blue tap. Oh, shall we do a boss? Yeah, freak you towards those women. Gaming Wolf is a super beast. Have y'all seen him play Super Mario World? Alright. Quick prize car. Oh, the 240SX. I've already... Hold on, have I done the Sylvia Sisters?
I think so.
I don't know that I have.
I don't remember.
I sure don't either. Freaky souls. Oh, a pear pizza. Now that would be something. Okay, apparently I have not done the Sylvia Sisters.
Okay. Good.
Oh,
That's
so we got a car that we can use. Alright, well, I guess that means goodbye to the cute little Alfa Romeo.
It served you well.
It sure did. 1,090 miles on this car. I think that's the most miles I got on anything so far in this project. There's a 4-cylinder in it. What does this 22B have? Oh, this does have a 4-cylinder. That's weird that it gets less nitrous then. Ha! I don't know. A pear on pizza might not be as bad as it sounds. I mean, pineapple doesn't go that bad. So, the perfect pizza. All right, goodbye, baby. Hope you find a good new home. Creep is a good song, but Radiohead never play it because they're ashamed. Oh, the pears will never die, Liam. The pears will never die. And they gave this to me in my favorite color that this car comes in. I don't want to spend very much on this, but I don't want to do it all ice big either.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Pineapple rings. Yeah, ham and pineapple. Yeah, that's my jam right there. Love me some ham and pineapple. I'll get this for Granny, so we know how Granny be. It's for Granny too. This is cheap as well. Probably gonna be a little overpowered. But I don't know. Sometimes the AI surprises me. Oh, these are really short. Okay, we'll do this ice bake. Just see how it goes. Oh, I forgot to turn off the driving gauge. Oh, we have the 65 still good. I hope the game doesn't crash when I go back, but if it does, it'll be alright. Okay, Sakuba's okay. I know the Motorland courses, it definitely crashes. 7 points. Okay, yeah, fastest has 240, yeah. So with the racing tires, yeah. This is only a 7-point race without the Stage 2 Turbo. I really love this car. You know, this might be one of my favorite cars of all time. I just love it. It's so beautiful. I don't know about Gammon. Legendary paranoid android. Mark, your uncultured ways. How dare you? I bet you know about way more than I know, Mark. Because people are always mentioning things and I have no clue what they're talking about. Better than Liam, Mark, so it's fine. You gotta have some gammon with pineapple rings. Karma Police, Paranoid Android, Fake Plastic Trees, so many good ones. Yeah, that 65 Sylvia is really bringing down the aspect points quite a bit, I imagine.
I just love that purple color.
Yeah, so pretty. And I love the hatchback, the pop-up lights. Just a really pretty car. The spoiler on the back looks real nice.
I know, I kind of wish I had one.
Oh, is this a Seal 80? Oh, it is. It is a Seal 80. Screaming Trees, good music. So, I've never heard of them. Trees always cause you tears and sniffles in summer. Yeah, allergies. My allergies were really bad the last few weeks, but they've subsided since then. Flying off the road. You've heard the song or two, Lucas, from Screaming Trees? I may have to check them out sometime. That'd be Nirvana if Nirvana wasn't a thing. Coolest looking Nissans ever to exist. R31 Skyline. I don't know what the A31 Cephiro is. You like the S13 Sylvia more than this? PL. You know why I sold it, though. Tell me why I sold it. You act like I wanted to sell it. I didn't want to. You know why I sold it, though. Surely. You're recommending a song you all know, I bet. The Pixies? Oh, yeah, I've heard of the Pixies before. But I couldn't tell you one of their songs. Will of the People by Nurse. Or no, how did I read that as Nurse? Oh my goodness, this is music. Nurse, oh my god. There probably is a freaking band named Nurse. Austin, if you think I sold it for the cheese money, then you have to be joking, pretty sure. You have to be joking, sir. You have to be. Alright, intercooler. Make sure Granny's sufficiently overpowered. She should be. Oh, the 65 Sylvia starts in the front. It should be easy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. There is a band named First Aid Kit, so there has to be a band named Nurse as well. I don't know where I got Nurse from. I really don't even know. Alright, come on, Granny. The 65 Sylvia is no longer our shield. Looks like this is going okay, though. 20 big packs of cheese sticks, if I remember correctly. Oh, man. You must be spying on me. Glad you approve of the soundtrack. If you had a band, you'd be tied between the names XP Amped or Hippogriff. Joy Division, transmission disorder, enough said. But yeah, y'all, if I sell a car in this playthrough, which you should know by this point, I'm selling it because I have to, not because I want to. I have to be strategic here, and I'm trying to get as much percent as I can in this Nuzlocke without buying any cars. That's what we're trying to do. That's the goal. And ultimately, we want to beat the GT World Championship, which we'll probably do in the next part, since we got the Supercar Festival out of the way. And the 1,000 miles. 1,000 miles took a big chunk of the stream. Oh yeah, Granny gets a big fat F. She definitely does, man. And F does not stand for fantastic. Dang, that 240 RS is fast. Now, I think that's one of the coolest Nissans. But I do love the 240 SX. I like the R31 Skyline, but I like this way more. Oh, a Zonda C12. Oh.
Nice.
You'd never go wrong with the Zonda.
Delicious. The only problem is that better than the 4GT? Oh no, it is definitely not. Then again, if I tuned it, maybe it would be. There's a big V12 in this bad mama. Oh, it is lighter than the 4GT. Quite a bit less power though. So okay, so people are gonna get mad at me for this. Whatever I sell, I'm gonna make somebody mad, I'm sure. But I have to make a decision here because I can only have 4 cars. I sounded weird. I can only have 4 cars now, so I got to look at my events. Oh, I could also sell this Nissan because I don't really think there's anything else it can do. British lightweight. We already did the Panura and the British GT. We already did the Italian. Swartz League B. Could that... Hold on, could that Zonda do that? I doubt it. Because if the Zonda can do that, then I may sell the Ford GT. Well, I could just sell the Nissan. Because I don't think it's going to be... Oh, no, it can't. Yeah, German cars only. Proceeds to try an Italian car. Man, my 3 brain cells are coming in clutch, ain't they? Oh, it is the weakest Zonda. So sell the Ford GT. The Ford GT, I'm pretty sure, is way better, though. And I know the Ford GT can do, in the extreme events, it will be able to do the premium sports lounge. So I think we're just going to sell this Zonda. Ooh, man. Maybe I should just sell the 240 SX. My students do join the chat. Yeah, it does happen occasionally. I just, I'm pretty cool with them. I mean, my suits are welcome to join chat anytime they want. It's rare for them to, but they have in the past. I guess I'll sell the 240SX. Can't think of any other major use for it. Even though I do love this car. All right, so I guess back to the special conditions. Probably gonna stop fairly soon, y'all, because we're getting close to 5 hours. So Georgia v. Paris. Yeah, I just showed that, Alex. I indeed have done that. Yeah. I doubt you can use the Audi because it probably has. I think it has to be certain cars. I didn't try it though, but I would be very surprised if you could enter it. This is a really fun track. Depending on the car you're driving. Oh yeah, Frozen Altars, I love it. Frozen Altars is my favorite level, despite the Bentley boxing. It is my favorite level in Spyro 3. Which is funny because in real life, I'm not really a big fan of snow. Snow is pretty, but I'm glad I live in a place that rarely gets it, let's just say that. Like this last winter, we had one little bitty snow. It was like a couple inches. But even though it wasn't very much, it was cold, but it stuck around a long time. You're in all of our heads, Jeff. Aero 2 GT stands for Gran Tour. Or Gran Turismo in Italian. Yeah. Snow must go on. Yep. The showy snow. As a kid, I didn't really like the Haunted Tomb music that much. I guess because I really didn't like the Haunted Tomb level. But it has since grown on me. A little bit of lag there. Don't know how I didn't get a penalty. The lag messed me up. This Renault 5 has really kept up in this race. Either I'm really sucking or the AI must be just way better at this track than they are at Costa de Amalfi, for example. Track looks like this person partially curled up in a fetal position. It kind of does. The game that I have the biggest nostalgia for, probably Zombies Ate My Neighbors, I'd say, because it was the first game that I played that I just really enjoyed and that I played a lot. And I think it was the first game that I ever beat. I think I beat it when I was 7. 6 or 7. What's a feral position? And should I search it up? Feral position? God. So when you go all feral. Feral and wild. Be a good little Audi. Can't forget the first game you did beat. Brought that first satisfaction. Yeah, got bitten by the bug, yeah. Yep, from that point on. Addicted to video games. Williams, Defender, or Double Dragon are your nostalgia games. Beat them both in the arcade back in the day. Wow, you beat them in the arcade. Altered Beast as well. That takes some dedication to beat a game at the arcade. Never forget your mum's face and voice when I told her I'd beaten Resident Evil for the first time. Genuine shock. Oh, wow. How old were you when you beat Resident Evil? Was that the first game you beat, Liam? Shit. What happens when I glance at the chat? On a tight track like this especially. You're done. That wasn't the first game you beat. Super Mario Land, you would have been about 8 when you beat Resi. Your dad promised if you beat one, they'd buy you 2, which they did, and the rest is history. Wow. Oh, you finally beat Need for Speed Carbon yesterday, Garrett. Congrats. It's a worthy challenge, especially the leader. He's no dumbass on those twisted tracks. Yeah, 1 was pretty tough. That's the only one that I played. Yeah, you can never forget the Jill sandwich, Mark. You can never forget the Jill sandwich. Alright, another prize car time. Let's see what we get.
I think I have Need for Speed Carbon gear.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, nice.
We could use this for the MG one, mate. But that means I have to sell something else. Alright, well, I guess the Zondas are going to have to go. Mom? Are these living corpses, Liam? Liam? No, Mom. Just angry, elderly people. I wish I could do a Scottish accent. Yeah, Resident Evil was very scary. You thought they were statues when we first saw the game? Wasn't really familiar with the idea of zombies, which I think is actually scarier. Statues slowly stumbling after you. Yeah, either way you go was pretty scary. Grant, still remember your dad taking you to Best Buy to buy a PlayStation? Oh, and Resident Evil 2 was the game you bought. Wow. Spontaneous urge to play Mass Effect completely. I just used the Muriel voice. The thing is, though, his Muriel is way different from my granny voices. Nah, I haven't had any granny bingos in this stream. How long are these races? 2 laps. Oh, they're really short. Didn't mean to do that. I think you were spoiled, Liam. I would usually only get like one little game for every year for Christmas. Which is why I played the hell out of Zombies Ate My Neighbors and became so good at it. And Donkey Kong Country 2. Because it was like the only game that I had, you know, that I would get for the year. So I just play the hell out of it. That should be sufficiently overpowered, right, Granny? It better be. Hulk Hogan now. I have a few voices. That was the first "you died" screen you ever saw. Leon getting eaten alive by the first zombies. Oh. I didn't get nitrous. So that means I'm going to have to drive really good. Which might be a challenge for me. $47 points. That was pretty even. But, you know, the AI gets a rolling start. Don't know what my first "you died" screen was. Can't think of any other games that I played that gave you that message before I played Resident Evil. I really do like this car. And probably many more to come, right, Grant? Yeah, the rolling start. Dark Souls. Doesn't Resident Evil, when I played that, because I played that before I played Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure it had the "you died" screen. Can't think of what else I played that had that message though. I don't know which one is the best. I really like them both. I actually think I like the styling of the older one better. But I'm really liking how this one drives. But I remember the other one being really good as well. Stark Souls. Prepare to Thrones Edition. Ned Stark. Yeah, did you turn Jill into a sandwich on purpose that one time? Oh. Jeff or Liam, is it better to level up weapon or stats in the current awful game I'm playing? Oh, you really are not liking it, are you, Mark? Yeah, I know it's a cruel mistress. I know Jeff loves that game, but I know a lot of people, you know, from what I've seen online and stuff, do not like it at all. Oh yeah, Liam had a really good Christmas. That's a big question. Gaming was better when we were children. I'm really not sure about that one. Thing is, when we were children though, a lot of times, like for myself, I would be playing by myself. You didn't have as much interaction, you know, unless you did have somebody else who wanted to play with you. Every now and then, Felicia, my sister, would play with me, but it wouldn't be very often. But sometimes she would, if I could coax her into it. And my mom did every now and then. More when I was younger, she did, than when I was older. But yeah, now you have all this online gaming and everything, which is what everything's kind of going toward. But in a way, I kind of do like the aspect of, I don't know, kind of, in ways, it was better. I mean, because there are a lot of bad things that come along with online play, you know. Mark Souls, I'm not Sky. Plethora of Souls and DS2, so don't worry. Yeah, games that have way less content then. Gaming was in pool, so you didn't really talk about it. Yeah, don't use chunks unless you're sure this is a weapon you're going to stick with. Gina was only good for Crash Bandicoot, but that some of your Twitch highlight clips. Heck, I don't even remember, Alex. I mean, I can play any of the older games and play them for hours. Like this one, you know, I have, ever since I got the freaking mod for the GC4 Prize Randomizer, I have 400 hours into this. You know, so obviously I like it a lot.
Oh, nice.
I probably shouldn't be saying that out loud, but yeah. For those people who like to stalk me, how many hours I put into certain games, there you go. 400 hours into this. Alright, Grandy should be able to do this. In your case, you definitely didn't know any better. You went back years later, played some of the stuff you loved as a kid. Not as pretty. Yeah, some stuff just hasn't aged very well. Come on, Granny. Granny. Dorothy, how about you pass? Oh, Lord, she's flying off the road already. Okay, you only got one lap, Granny. Come on. Come on, Granny. Pharaoh and flawed. Okay, I'm just going to put her on 2 because I do not trust her. Rightfully so. Pharaoh and flawed. I've never heard of that one. Brent and I played it again a couple of years ago. We were puzzled as how we ever liked this, kids. It seems like the MGF 97 does better than the TF 160. Judging from the AI using it. Yeah, because it looks like that 5th place one is trying to get around the 4th place. Reason you never heard of it? PS3 Simpson game you played as a kid? Oh Lord, Motorland.
I still have to play Motorland at some point.
Granny should win.
I mean, Motorstorm.
Oh yeah, I have Motorstorm. Okay, we're on 3, 2. There was a Simpsons game that I had for the Sega Genesis, Bart's Nightmare. I actually never have beaten that game, despite the hours and hours that I put into it. Really hard for me. Really hard. Should make that a point. Oh, also Virtual Bart. I had that one when I was really young too. I think that one might have had for the SNES maybe. But never beat it either. They were both really hard though, that I remember them being. Mandela effect, when you thought something was in the game, it turned out it wasn't, in your mind mixed 2 memories into one. I kind of have that with Destruction Derby. Because I remember we rented Destruction Derby one time when I was a kid, and I loved it. But I got it once I became an adult, you know, and I bought it. When I was like 19 or 20. And it was not nearly as fun as I remember it to be. Y'all think Bart's Nightmare is a good game? Yeah, I know I could never beat Bart's Nightmare. I do know that. I found it to be fun though, but not the best thing in the world. Oh, a Celica rally car.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Sells for a pretty penny too.
Yeah. So I have to decide, do I want to, well, I could sell the MG now, technically. Yeah, we already got the convertible done, though. Because remember, we got the Toyota Sports 800? That was our first convertible. So yeah, all the beginner are done. So we're ready for the GT World Championship. Hold on just a minute before I sell this. 1,081 kilograms. I'm curious if it could get less than 1,000. Yeah, what do y'all think? Should I keep the Celica instead of the Impreza 22B? Cause I don't know, I really do like the 22B, but
You doing another vote poll?
nah, I'm not doing another vote poll. I mean, I could. Oh, yeah, let's do a poll. Let's see. Let my audience decide.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, let's see what everybody else thinks. What you should keep.
Okay, so it's a shame I always have to sell all these cars I love. Okay, because I can't keep them both, so I'll let y'all decide. People hate Home Alone 2 on NES, but you don't think so bad? I've not ever played any of the Home Alone games. I didn't even know there were games for it. So before I sell this MG though, I am gonna see if it, with the weight reduction 2 and 3, can it get below 1,000? Oh, it's not going to. I can already tell. It's gonna be slightly too much. Yeah, and there's no way for me to lower the weight more, because that's only bringing it down 35, and weight reduction 3 always brings it down even less. So yeah, it's not going to do. It's not going to be able to do British lightweights. So we don't have to sell the Celica or the Impreza now, but we will soon, I'm sure. So I'll just be curious what the audience decides. Can't think of anything else to do with this then. Jelly Boy, you go to your grave defending it. Oh, it is a close vote. Worst type of games for being a child are the ones in which you don't know what to do. Best ones for kids are the straightforward type. Yeah. Spawn on the SNES one time. Childhood was delightful. Thanks for asking. The game of Wolf Jesus. 2007 PS2 Simpson game. Okay, well, we're going to use the Celica. How about we try the Grand Canyon with it? Oh, Lord. I hate the Grand Canyon Rally so much. The AI is so brutal on it. I'm going to get nitrous. Not that it does much good, but I'm going to get it. Oh my goodness, it is 50-50. 50-50. Jeff. Jeff, you're such an agent of chaos, I swear. I mean, we should be sufficiently powerful to beat whatever the AI throws at us, but I know. You shouldn't have voted since you're clueless. No. Your vote matters. The thing is, Liam, I love them both, so, like, either way, I'm going to be sad to sell whichever one I have to sell. Ultimately. But you know is going to happen. I don't think I can vote in my own poll, can I? No, I can't vote in my own poll. Well, there's only 8 votes and we have 12 people watching, so 4 people have not voted. Four people are being very naughty by not voting. Yeah, oh, I love Celicas. Yeah. Celica is such a pretty word indeed.
Anytime I see a vote poll in the chat, I'll vote for it.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Character in Blaze Blues called Celica. She's a sweetheart. Aww. That's so cool that she's actually named Celica. Make sure I have my gearing right. Oh no, I'm so bad. I probably really should not do Grand Canyon first. But here we are. Thank you, Mark, for voting. Okay, that breaks the tie. I'll leave the poll up, though, until I finish this next event that I'm going to do. Which is going to take at least 10 minutes, so the poll will be up at least another 10 minutes. Leave that alone. I'm very terrible at tuning for rally. Terrible at it. Aaron is dangling his free to fight recordings over, you evil. Okay, we're about to hit 40%. I don't know if we will in this session. It's still, the poll's still open. Oh, we got the 74 Lancer. That should be real easy. Should. 3 points. But this is Grand Canyon.
And you have a grandpappy.
Oh yeah, we got grandpappy. Oh yeah, despite that Lancer being underpowered, it is going to keep up with us. I don't know what it is. Either I really suck at this, or the AI is really good at this. Like, I can never shake them.
My guess is Grandpappy has been practicing at Grand Canyon.
Celica handles really good though. Oh my goodness, I'm actually pulling away from Grandpappy. Yeah, you would think with that rear wheel drive that Lancer has, it wouldn't keep up as good as it is, but oh, this is Grand Canyon. Oh, Jasmine is a pretty name indeed. Mine would probably be Emily. Rebecca, but every Rebecca you've ever met hates the name for whatever reason. Rebecca is my mom's name, so yeah, for that very reason I don't like the name Rebecca. No offense to any good Rebeccas out there. Oh yeah, Sekiro. Oh, see it's back to a tie. You upgrade against the final boss. Tempted to play Sekiro at some point. Sekiro's really hard, isn't it? But it's more love than Dark Souls 2 is. Generally. Cannot believe I'm winning this by 8 seconds. I've never won a race on Grand Canyon by this much before. I don't remember doing it anyway. Fun fact, I know this ST-185 Celica was one of the most successful rally cars of its time. I think it did win the WRC championship back in, I don't even know what year, 94, 95. Somewhere around there.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it was very successful. I am on fire, Drifter. For somehow walked through the whole first section unmolested. That's good. Well, yeah, Jeff, like I said, be sure to post in the show and tell channel so we can, if we're not busy, we can definitely check it out. Track's actually really fun whenever you're not just getting your ass pummeled by the AI. Senpai Jeff noticed me. Does anyone want to get good at DS2 though? Not really. I'll save my get good for the DS1 and DS3. Oh, there are a lot of places I'd like to go. I know the top of my list is I'd like to see the pyramids of Egypt. I think those would be fun to see. Also, the ones down in Central America would be fun to see as well. Southern Mexico, the Mayan temples and stuff. I'm not going to be able to, even though it's less aspect points, I'm not going to be able to power past it like I did that Lancer. Probably not. Okay, this Celica has really good launch. I don't know if it was that good by default or if what I did with the transmission helped. I was not expecting to get around it that easy. So to play with the ADP at 5, he did fine. ADP at 5. Mark really does. Yeah, Mark, you really do put yourself through it when you play these games. Why can't anyone beat Skylar? Because sky's the limit. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty easy to beat usually. Magic Cup beat Rayman, Blueberry Demon first. Blueberry Demon? What the hell? Yeah, I always do so terribly with that section. It seems like the Delta has caught me a little bit. Strawberry Demon. Oh, it isn't actually called the Blueberry Demon. Oh. Now these crazy people on the freaking side of the wall who are getting run over. Crazies. Alright, so far so good. No one is causing a crash to get a photo. No, they are going to be the crash as they get their asses run over. Oh, it actually gained on me in that section. And it seems to gain on me even more to this part. On Celica, we're almost there. Game and pain. Game and pain. You should rename yourself to Game and Pain. Watching me for how long and y'all just now got my name. Yeah, Drifter, Maniac since the WRC because the crowds and they changed the restrictions some years ago. A good Paris Dakar game, by the way. You did one stream where you fawn over your own Maria getting herself at last. You won't let me forget it. No, we will not let you forget it, Liam. Alright, Grand Canyon easy is done. 10.5 seconds. So I kind of held my own through that last half of the lap, didn't I? Oh, the Honda Life Step Van. Oh, 1970s car right here. Oh. Except, hell no. I'm not. No. Just no.
Absolutely not.
I'm not that stupid. Pretty stupid, though. It's not that stupid. Gosh, look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Just no. I mean, even though I would get another shot at the Japanese compact as well. Oh, how could I sell that? Alright, well, let's do one more event. We'll just stick with our Celica. For now, since it's got the dirt tires. Do a short one. Cathedral Rocks 2 is pretty short.
Yeah, that's the shortest one.
Yeah. This is a shorty. Your car auto plays whatever you have on YouTube on your phone at the time. You saw Aaron last Sunday. We got in the car. And up it pops for all to see. Sister Frida piano cover. Your own phone dog viewing. Oh, Celica versus Celica. Your semi-inebriated state. Oh, we love you, Mark. You're good. Oh, damn. 4 A-Spec points. We're going to Disneyland. Oh, I know, Alex. I sure could have used that. I wonder why I sold it. Dang, there were so many events that I could have used that work of art for.
You know, I think I've seen one guy use the Honda Life Step Van.
I used it in my last playthrough. But never again. The thing is, yeah, I used it in my last playthrough. The thing is, though, never again. The thing is, with this Nuzlocke, I have to be careful. I've already taken too many risks. I really don't want my max cars to decrease to 3. All because I was trying to do something funny. You know. Oh, I forgot about my music. Crap. Even though we're about done here, but you know what? Because I can't help myself. There we go. Yeah, Liam, as his motto is, stay chill. Pretty hard. He has some pretty thick skin, so. Celica's keeping up with him pretty well. Oh, Volkswagen Polo? Yeah, there's a Volkswagen Polo. I want to say I know in some of the Gran Turismo games there's a Volkswagen Polo. I don't know if GT4 is it. It's like it's basically the same thing as a Golf, but, you know, less powerful. You know, less powerful and probably slightly smaller. Kind of like the Nissan Sentra is basically the same thing as the Altima, but smaller and less powerful. Yeah. That car has the aerodynamics of a building. Oh yeah, that freaking Honda Life step van. Yeah. Yeah, I fully tuned it in my last playthrough that I used it. Oh, wow. Didn't think I was going to hit that, but I did. Oh, end of the race anyway. We probably do have Volkswagen Polos in the US. Cathedral Trials 3 being in 4 before the PSP. Oh, the Delta's back. Oh, I know it could have done the Japanese 70s. I mean, theoretically, it could do the Japanese 70s and the Japanese compact. But just know, I'm not torturing myself with that. Not in this Nuzlocke is already enough. Torture. Just getting penalties out the wazoo, ain't I? Oh shit. Alright, well, oh, I forgot to end the poll, but it looks like the Celica Rally car is winning. Which is a good thing, because I've already fallen in love with it, so. And I really do like how this drives. This might actually prove to be pretty good for the... It's not going to need any tuning for the normal events, except maybe the Grand Canyon. Because I refuse to do Grand Canyon or Ice Arena unless I'm overpowered. Legendary Celica and Legendary Lancia Delta. Yeah. Drew Skidmore before. Yeah, it was. He's come to my last 2 Dark Souls streams, so he might just be into Dark Souls. So maybe we'll see them tomorrow. I'm not even tired, so I could do some of the Nuzlocke tonight. Make a little more progress. But I don't know if I will. I might just chill. Would y'all want me to stream tonight? Or is it getting kind of late for y'all? Because I feel like I've already monopolized enough of y'all's time today. 5 hours of this, you know. Yeah, he came to a couple of my Dark Souls streams. The last 2 sessions. Yeah, that was very, very kind and generous with the super chats. Yeah, that was a quickie. In the words of Miss Mouse, If you do a quickie, grab that sticky. Okay, something like that. Drew Skidmore is in our last Dark Souls streams. He did some super chats. It's really kind of him. Well, I don't want to stream though if nobody's up for watching. Like, because I feel like I could stream, but I may feel pretty good. The teacher that couldn't spell or use correct grammar. John guy. I don't remember, Grant. Okay, well, we got half of the easy ones done. I do love me a Subaru Legacy, but sorry, baby, you gotta go. I think this is my third Legacy getting in this seed. Want me to go ahead and do it? Gotta get closer to DS2. Alright, well, I'll probably take at least a 30-minute break. That'll probably eat me something. Use the bathroom, all that good stuff, and get set up. Well, at least for now, we get to keep both of these. But I guess when I do have to sell one, you're gonna have to go, baby. But for the time being, I could probably use this for the snow events. Couple streams ago, maybe last weekend. Just thought it odd that a teacher would make those kind of mistakes. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Oh yeah, let's look at our baby some more. Ain't she so purty? Well, I greatly, immensely appreciate you all being here. Thank you all so much for chatting with me.
Of course.
And probably we'll do some Dark Souls around 20 to 30 minutes. We'll see. Something like that. We'll get a little further than Nuzlocke. Probably won't go very long tonight. But yeah, that'll be closer we get to DS2. Oh, I know a lot of people are itching for that. I'm not, but but we'll get there eventually.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Yeah, definitely don't forget to hit the like button if you did enjoy. Greatly appreciate your support very much, and thank y'all for voting in the polls and stuff as well. But yeah, I will see y'all for the next stream of this or Dark Souls. Yeah, whatever you want to show up for. You're always welcome and greatly appreciated. Love you and stay awesome.